Yo, yo, yo. What's happening, everybody? It's a melted Wednesday again. Red Brick Secrets. Glad everybody is here. Somebody might be lurking in the background, maybe. Before I get started, I'll just go ahead and do the house cleaning. First, I want to say, what's up, Odins? What's happening, guys? I'm going to go through here. Into, what's happening?
I'm going to smack your wrist. I'm going to smack your wrist, young man.
I can't help it. I got to say hey to these guys.
You listen. we are going to be addressing all of this on Sunday. I'm setting up the meeting on Sunday. Everybody's true. We all have to be running the same way. You know full well. Housekeeping first, shout outs, all the rest of it afterwards.
Right on. The director. Don't ever get the director mad at you, by the way. Hold on real quick, guys. All right. So, Laughing Eagle, he was just here and disappeared like a ninja he is.
I'm always here, mate.
I told you. There he is. There he goes. Poof. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Laughing Eagle, Spartan Red. Subscribe, hit all the buttons, donate to Meltology. It's in the link description in the description box below. All the links. Melted Red Brick University. Get in there. This guy over here to my right. Epic.
You know I'm laughing. It's like you guys get really nervous when I come on the fucking street. James was the same.
Well, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen you, so I get it's not nervousness, it's like giddiness.
Don't be silly. I'm one of the boys, you know that.
I don't know, but when you don't see somebody for a long time.
Listen, it has been a while though, Mark. It has been a while.
I say a long time. It's probably only been a couple of weeks.
Brandon Brickathon was the last time I see you, really.
Yeah.
I didn't catch you last show because I was doing up to it, and it has been a little while, so it is nice to sort of jump in and see you via Avatar.
Thanks
but
so
we had
much.
a little chat before the show anyway, so it's good. Yeah. Anyway, let me.
Yeah, he almost made me late to the hitting the live button. It was like 2 minutes to go. Anyway, so yes.
That weren't my fault.
Trying to do the shout outs here, the house cleaning. So anyway, Frucas, Chapoo, Research My Research, Mountains are Melted Brick Buildings on Facebook. Great researcher. Of course, if you want to subscribe to our Melted Reality, I don't know why you have it by now, people, but get in there if you haven't. Great boots, great boots on the ground.
Well, before I forget, Marcus, we had the double text issue again, so I've had to take off your reality destination for the street.
Okay, it was running.
Yeah, I don't know why that occurs and why it happens, but I typed in a message and then it was a double message. And as soon as I see that, I thought, I've got to change the destination, so I had to take it off. So.
Well, I think even when my channel's not going, when I type a message through the computer, it shows up as you. But if I do it on my phone, it shows up as me.
All right.
So I think it's just because silly. I think it's because it's all under you. So like
they might be just directing everything through me.
Right. So like when you do it on the computer, it shows up as you.
Yeah. Anyway, that was what the issue is.
Okay.
So I had to take that destination down anyway.
That's fine. Where was I here? Let's see. Oh yeah, I was talking about myself. But now I'm checking something real quick. Da, da, da. My phone's going nuts. Okay. Anyway. Red Brick Chick, Deborah. Monday night with Patty G. Patty G also. Check their channels out. Fantastic with Jen. They had Jen on both nights, both last 2 Mondays. Great stuff. I can't get enough of that Monday night show. The Brick Sisters, Knowledge TV, Michael.
Monday night split.
Oh man, I mean, you couldn't get any better than that.
I love the way they go on. They're all good, and the wife is fantastic.
Yes, it's so good.
I had to say that otherwise you won't cook no dinner.
It's going to be like a hour-long shout-outs here. Let's see. Crystal Pyramids. Crystal, I hope you're doing well. Check her channel out, Boots on the Ground. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. I'm checking some other stuff. Of course, Meltology Boots on the Ground, my Facebook page. Get in there if you like boots. Good stuff. To all the, of course, Dean and James, just epic guys that put on the stream, and Dino, it's just unbelievable, the time and energy that they put towards the stream. So much love to those guys. Just areas, Davros. Hope you're doing okay, man. Got Brick Truth out there, Leanne. Of course, mentioned Jen, and just a slew of people. So,
Knowledge.
Yes, I did say
Alchemist.
I did say Alchemist.
I must have been asleep.
Yeah, well, see, that's when you were rotating. That was when you were rotating in and out. You couldn't hear.
Oh, cool.
But always great to mention them twice, 3 times. 3 times a lady. So yeah, definitely check all those guys out. And here, let me start my case. I got her too.
Man.
Yes.
Big shout out to Ivaldes, the Prince. I've been getting. You hear that, young man? I said big shout out to Ivaldes, the Prince.
Yeah, the Prince, Valdez. Seen him lately. Of course, he sends me and probably you videos all the time.
Every day. I get him off him every day. So,
yeah, they're great.
If I ever get the chance to stitch those videos together, wow. But that's Davros, and another shout out to Davros. How you doing, Grandad? I hope your beard is flourishing. If not, I don't know what to say. You're an old man now, yeah. You're an old man now. Make sure you're great, otherwise you look like a girl. You know that. Brick love, Davros.
That meme was so funny. I
was laughing about. I'm still laughing about that. Just tickles me.
Both red.
Yeah. Both on the same team, and the beards were like nearly exactly the same. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Odin's. See the shout out here, the chat. Odin's, what's happening, man? Good to see you. Odin's always here. He never gets a red card. He's always dishing the red card.
Yeah, because he's a soldier. He's not early camp. See, this is what I do. I go back to the top of the chat and I shout the names out. So Doug Hickson, how you doing? Into, how you doing? And then we go down. We've got Naked Nerd, Three Fingers. Saraf's in the house. How you doing, Saraf? Steve's in the house.
What's up, Saraf? Steve, what's happening, man?
Yeah, I only flew in just to say hello. I'm not doing your work. Them days are over, mate. I'm not holding nobody's hand anymore. Ask Dean, he knows.
I saw a little bit of your work yesterday. But,
I've got so much to do. I've got to get this series of work out, Marcus, before I lose focus and start wanting to do something else. So this at the moment is important. So I need to get this body of work out. It's up to 10. YouTube being silly. It's taking ages to fucking load them, though. That's the only
Yes.
problem. You know, I'm actually making one whilst I'm editing one, whilst I'm rendering one, whilst I'm fucking uploading one, all at the same time. So it takes a long time. And I'm just doing fast edits. I'm not doing my usual sleek fades and pan and all of this on the edits. I'm just letting the pictures flip through because there's so much. It just takes me forever otherwise.
It does. It just takes.
That's why I keep. Sorry, that's why I keep. I'm keeping them to half an hour, roughly about half hour each. I did one, and it was an hour and 45 minutes. I'm thinking that's never going to load. I'll be here till tomorrow. So I had to get rid of it and just cut everything down into small segments, which I hope people appreciate because of the attention span of people, you know. But if you're a meltologist, this is the shit for you. Or if you're just coming into the fucking game, go and have a look at the series 2022, the evidence so far. Big shout out to Patty. How's Auntie Patty? Hope you're okay. Keep away from Marty sipping whiskey. We don't want that potty mouth today. That was so funny when she started swearing. It was so funny. Patty!
I need to check that out. Was that last night?
That was on Ladies' Night.
Yeah, I meant Monday. Yeah,
Ladies' Night. Patty says internet is a pain in the arse. My internet is down. I'm on my phone right now. Bless you. I hope you're okay though, Patty. You and Marty, and the rest of the family. Stay blessed. I love Auntie Patty.
Yeah, I was going to say that you were talking about how long it takes. In my last video that I just put out, so it only takes like an hour and a half to download it after you finish it to the computer, and then from there to YouTube, it's at least double or more. It's like 4 hours or 5.
You got to leave that shit and go and do other shit in the time because you don't want to be sitting there thinking I could have done that shit there in that time. I'm waiting for this. I'm always doing it. Whether I'm making the videos because I'll just let it run until set because I've always got my phone near me, so I just set the timer and then go back when I need to. I can't be sitting here looking at blank screens and shit, mate, waiting for things to load up. It's just.
It didn't used to be that way. No. I don't know what happened, but it's been.
I remember when you could put a YouTube video up real quick.
Yeah.
Real fast,
Like an hour, maybe.
Yeah. But now, everything's got to go through their AI machines and copyright machines. It just takes forever. I mean, I've got one waiting to go. It's just, there we go, just done now. So I'm just putting up part 10 now as we speak.
Next year it'll take like a month for one video.
I'm going around we're doing seminars, mate. It's quicker.
I'll get my sign in front of a Walmart or something.
Yeah. Just go to the local supermarket. Exactly, with your big projector screen.
My pointer.
Yeah, exactly. What is everyone else seems to do. This guy's mad. He's definitely up the street. He thinks mountain is a murder. Well, anyway, number 10's up now, so I suggest you all go and have a look at the work. Show your friends the work. If you're not convinced after seeing those, there's no saving it. My recommended video out of the 10 that I put up is number 4.
Is that a hint?
No. Okay. I'm still not telling you where you're advertised, mate. You have to watch them all. But yeah, number 4 is very compelling, very, very compelling. I mean, as I said, it's all of it is really. All of it is.
I mean, if a person just watches one of your videos, Laughing Eagle, I mean, it's undeniable. They're really good.
I really try to make them that way, Mark.
Yeah.
I really try to make them that way because I kind of understand human nature, and I understand that people, their attention spans are so short. They're so short. Even my own, sometimes when I'm doing stuff, my attention span is very short. So you have to get them gripped, You have to get a grip from the first piece of evidence you show. You have to get a grip, and this is the thinking behind my searching for evidence. I'm looking for them pictures that are going to get you gripped. As soon as you look at it, you can't take your eyes off. You're saying, what the hell? You're saying, oh my God. You're saying, it's true. It's true. Those are the pictures. And I had that from the beginning. I thought, well, you know, if we're going to do this, you know, even if you come out of the realm of meltology and just look at evidence in itself, you know, police are not, you know, just using the police as an example. You know, when they get to a crime scene, they have forensics, they have, you know, scenes of crime officers, they have photographic evidences. This is why I laugh at people when they say, oh, photographs aren't evidence. Of course they're evidence. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
When it's say in the case of a dead body, the body goes to the morgue, they open it up, they do their test, then they take photographs.
Exactly.
Video, photographs and video. At first it used to be just photographs. Then with technology we now have video. So they video and photograph and log everything. So pictorial evidence is valid. So I always believe that pictorial evidence is where is your shield, is for a meltologist his best shield and his best defense, you know, and his best offensive weapon is the evidence. We don't have to get into big drawn out conversations of what is and what isn't. We just show the evidence.
Yep.
We show the evidence. Yes, we have our theories. We understand how these bricks expanded and what they expanded into. And it all fits with what we're seeing. It's now down to the other side to kind of disprove us, but they can't. This is why, you know, we get the debunkers, but they're not valid. They're not valid.
Yeah.
No, their opinion's not valid because they haven't done the research. You're looking at geologists who spend X amount of money to become geologists, taking X amount of time to do it, and they're as stupid as a bloody barn door.
Yeah.
How can we, Joe Public, who haven't had this kind of education and had all this support and all this logistic technology, if you want to use it that way, which I'm talking about, the best labs, the best equipment, the best, you know, being able to get to all the different locations to do the research. They've had all of this and they still can't come and tell us what we're standing on. Yet, common and garden people have now come and told you what we're standing on. How can anybody have any confidence in this educational system? You can't.
Yeah, all
because
their
it's
resources.
Not education, it's indoctrination they're giving you, not education.
Yeah, all their resources that they have, and they're still stupid. I just don't get it. And just like, okay, so this last place I went to, it's actually I fibbed a little bit. I didn't fib. I mixed it up with another place, but I said it was 600 million years old. It was actually 300 million years old. That's the narrative, right? And then about an hour down, say the street, it's on another melted building on the top. Okay, so the first one's 1,600 feet above sea level. Now this other one, that's 300 million years old, they say. So this other one, right down the road, about an hour, it's 1,500 feet up, and they say it's 600 to 1.2 billion years old. It's just right down the street. So like,
I mean, God,
and they take that, and those geologists. I mean, how in the hell do you even believe any of that? I mean,
they just take. It's like money. They just make it out of thin air. Just make it out of thin air. It's all. You know, who's going to disprove us? We're the top boys. We make the agenda. We make the narrative. We say it's 1.2 million years old because we've carbon dated it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the old carbon dating.
This scientific buffoonery, it always makes me laugh. You know, I've seen videos of these. You know, these people who like to go and explore melted buildings. They call them cave hunters or whatever they are, but they're exploring melted buildings. And now, you know, they're like 500 feet underground, and all they're seeing is brick everywhere, and they're just walking past it like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Like it's nothing. They're not realizing, well, what's this brick doing down here? I'm tearing my hair out, tearing my hair out. Thinking, why are you looking, handing the camera down onto the sides and to the ground? That's where all the damage is. It's like, wow.
Yeah, get close.
This is why I have to kind of be very harsh on myself and not keep taking these videos that I find, because I found some blind videos, but I can't use them. Yeah. Since you put them on the stream, it's going to be a problem. So, it is what it is, and I'm getting too old to go quite old in me. I ain't going to be fitting down no small holes and shit. I don't like that shit anyway.
Yeah,
I don't like that shit. If I can't turn around and stuff, I'll probably die in the hole.
I tell you, since I've been doing boots for Meltology, I have done some stuff that I would not have normally done. Still improved.
You're still a young man, you see. You still got some strength and vigor. I'm old.
Yeah, I'm almost 50, man.
You're still a young kid. Don't you know 50 is the new 30?
Yeah, well, I think it's the opposite.
Listen, your missus better start putting you on a size and tight leash, mate, because midlife crisis is coming up, and you'll be wanting to buy a Ferrari. She's probably thought your midlife crisis already happened with all the Meltology.
Yeah, I mean it's like once a week, the midlife crisis.
But you know what? It's good to have that blow off, just even if it's just once a week, mate, that you can get in. I always believe that if you're happy and family's happy with you, then you're always going to be feeling happy and producing the goods, mate. Always on that happy vibration. It's a good place to be.
Yeah, it calmed down a lot. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
Oh, it's just that nice medium, once I started, and I just realized it's been 5 months now since I've been doing Red Brick Secrets, but that happy medium, I was like, okay, I'm just doing them Wednesdays. You can't bother me on Wednesdays.
Yeah, that's it.
And then if I can ever get it, and then if I can ever get it on another day, then I will. But I know that this is my day. She knows it's my day.
Yeah, it's a commitment to come up here and do a stream. Is a commitment, because I'm just saying, for one day of the week, just be committed to your stream and plan for your stream. That's all I want to do. Make sure you're ready for your stream, and it's nothing better if your family's on side with that. No, they can't bother you today because no, Dad's going on stream tonight. He's doing his research or whatnot. Don't bother him, and it's great. I think it's great when you get that level of understanding. So the family understands that you've got to be doing what you're doing today. You'll see me back to normal tomorrow.
Exactly. Some way.
It's good. I love it. That's why I love this channel. That's why I love the channel. That's why I love you guys, because it's all family. It's all it's all based around each other. No one's the governor as such. No one is the Stalin.
I don't want to make that.
Listen, we're all invested in this channel. We all want what's best for this channel. Yes. I'll put it his mind, really, but it belongs to us all. It's no good it being mine if I'm only here by myself.
which I do like watching you by yourself, even though you're biased. I can watch you.
Mr. Marcus, you will, and everyone else. I was saying on Berwin's show that I will be. You won't see me so much here, but you will still be seeing me. I will be still streaming, doing live streams on YouTube on my channel.
Yeah,
I will still be doing the in the crib Spark Red.
Right on. Yeah, not that I don't like other people with you. It's like great when everybody's with you, but like you're the one of the few I can watch when you're just by yourself continuously. You just do a great job, man.
Listen, you know what? I never even wanted to do this kind of thing. I never wanted to be front and center. I never wanted to you know, and that's the truth. Well, for me, I'm the researcher.
Oh.
But you know, when the needs must and necessity is a mother of invention, my friend. You just get on with it. And I've just got used to doing it. I've just got used to enjoying it. I've just got used to. If I have to do it on my own, I can do it on my own. If I've got boys in, I've got boys in. I've just got used to doing it. And no doubt, the more you do it, Mr. Marcus, you'll get used to it.
Yes.
The way your intro came in, it looked like you was very used to it, mate. That's why I was very impressed.
Yeah, I was like last night. I had all my evidence for a few days now since Alchemist, since the rapper on last Friday. I did the Boots Friday actually. So sitting, I'm like, I can make another new intro, a little quick one. Yeah, 3 hours later, but yeah, I enjoy doing that. I hope you liked it, but I'm gonna do more.
Yeah,
of those.
It's good. I'm gonna do a video clip myself, but just use my evidence.
Right. Yeah,
And,
that's all my stuff.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I don't like the standard music from StreamYard, so I'll probably just back that with my own track. I've got plenty of music, as you can imagine. It's my thing. Music's my thing. So,
Yeah.
but it was good to see. I enjoyed that opening. It was very, very good.
I need to find out if because I have a site connected. All the music I use. Got to subscribe to, and I put it on your channel too. So I'm wondering if you can go there. I think you probably can. I need to research that.
Yeah, just let me know, man.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that and with this copyright shit, it just believe it or not, I've got a copyright notice in for the group, Melty University. Please sub if you and join if you're not joined already. Facebook, and this was a live stream that we did last year, right?
Yeah.
Some point last year, and we're getting a copyright strike on it from a year ago, and I'm like, what?
Just now?
Yeah. Last couple of days, 2 days ago. 2 days ago that was, and I'm like, these people, they're really up our asses, mate.
Wow.
They're really looking now. So listen, Mr. Alphabet people, I've got 3 words to say to you. Kiss my ass.
Hell yeah. Son of a bitches.
Son of a bitches. Some of a bitches.
Some bitches.
Yeah, son of a bitches.
Annoying.
Listen.
Annoying as hell.
All the worries in the world, right? All the worries in the world that they're causing, by the way. They want to be fucking about with us, please.
Yeah.
Please go and waste the taxpayers' dollars somewhere else.
We're just talking about bricks. I mean, damn.
Yeah, we don't need surveillance. We don't need force control. You know that. No dark sarcasm in the classroom. Alphabet people, leave the brick people alone.
Yes. Please quit sending those damn bots.
That's my rapping days. That's my rapping days coming out there. Sorry. Yeah.
Little Pink Floyd.
You know me, man. I like all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, I do too. Got to bring a variety myself. But
well, it explains why people are getting so much trouble, getting on the stream, showing their comments, all the rest of the fucking shit.
Yeah.
They don't like us, and you know what? We don't like them.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that doesn't like us.
Well, you know what? They can join the queue.
Yeah. Kiss it.
Well, yeah, because you know what? I never look behind me like that way, in that kind of fashion. I never worry about these people. They don't know me. They don't know me on a personal level. If you know me through meltology, then you'll be a meltologist, because that's the only people I know.
Yeah. I mean, I had.
I'll make it that way. I'll make it that way on purpose, Marcus.
Yeah,
It,
I
it
had
makes for such an easier life. Easy life.
it does. I only had 50 friends on Facebook or something, maybe I don't know 100, and then started doing this. I'm like, damn, I got 280 friends.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
most meltologists,
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, this is how it is. I mean, I've been on Facebook for nearly 10 years, maybe 12 years, and when I first started out, I had over 4,000 friends. And how many do you really speak to on Facebook? I maybe spoke to about 100 people on a daily, maybe, or something. And then in the end, it just got to be monotonous, and I didn't want to have people telling me what they had for dinner and how great it is changing their car tire and all this shit.
yeah.
So I started whittling people down, getting rid of them. So I'm down to 200 now. So, but I don't use social media anyway. I'm not on social media. You won't find me posting much. I'm only on Facebook so that I can access my group, and I'm only on YouTube so I can post my videos. I'm not really. I've got Instagram, but I've posted. Instagram followers. If you follow me on Instagram, I will be putting some stuff up there. I know it's been a long time since I put any stuff up there, but I will be putting some stuff up for you to have a look at on Insta. And that's it. I don't really, I don't even answer emails, Marcus. You know how many emails I've got? I must have about 50,000 emails.
Oh my
I
word.
never even looked at them. Yeah.
That's part of my damn job.
More.
That's part of my damn job.
Yeah, you're going to get the same. Yeah, you'll get the same because you got the boots on the ground, and any notifications or any application all end up in your emails.
Yeah. Which honestly, as far as people emailing me personally, I've only had Leanne was the first. It was great. It was months as soon as I put out my my email, a new one. I can't even think of it now. Our melted reality 420 at Yahoo. So,
Yeah.
but I've had about maybe 5 or 6 since then. It's not many, but yeah, I've only had it out months. And I do so much of that at work. It sucks. I hate emails, but I figured I'd put one out so people can get in touch with me. And it's great.
I'll get the notifications, but they come up real well, so I kind of know who and what. So if it's important, if it's for the stream and stuff, I'll pick it up straight away. But I don't. I'm not a social media person. It's to me, I'd rather go and have this conversation with her, sit on a park bench and have a conversation with someone rather than be worrying about how to work TikTok and all this madness.
Oh, the damn TikTok!
It's another way to divide people. It makes you very insular. You must have seen the photo of everybody around Grandma's house, and she sat in her rocking chair, and they're all her family, all 6 of them, just sat there staring at their phones, not even talking to poor Grandma. So it is a divisive tool, and a dangerous one.
It is.
You put how much radiation comes out of the phone.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised.
I always put mine on speaker.
Me too.
I have to, but it's always on speaker.
Yeah, me too. When you only got to realise if you how hot it gets. My phone gets really hot.
Yeah.
I've never put it to my ear and talk anyway.
Yeah, it gets so hot.
That's
it
enough.
Cuts off right in the middle of my boots.
Yeah.
It pisses me off. Like when it's 100 degrees outside. It's only in the summer, but I'll be right in the middle. It just shuts off. I have to go get in the car and cool it down. I'm like, damn.
Mark, I had the laptop just do that earlier today. I'm working away, and all of a sudden this thing decides to it just switches itself off.
Yep.
It just switches itself off right in the middle of my editing. I'm like, please. Half hour video, I'm 10 minutes in, and now I've got to start all over again. I'm like, please. So they extol their technology, but it's flawed, just like they are. Nothing's perfect, and you can't rely on it really. Anything that they can shut off at any moment, you can't rely on it. Anyway, that's enough of me prattling on, mate. 45 minutes talking to you.
Enjoying it, man. I appreciate you. Bye, Thank you.
Yeah,
Good to see.
I did send Smouldering Embers a message, see if he was showing up. He ain't texted me back yet. So,
My bourbon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard what I said? Smouldering Embers.
Yeah, I was. I picked up on that pretty quick. You're gonna make him sweat into his laptop last night, and then just ruin everything.
I told him he had to have all his equipment ready, which was the fan, the extra pants, and the tissues. And
yeah,
I only showed a few pictures anyway, so he's getting himself all worked up. But he showed some great pictures last night. He was showing some real good ice buildings. Good.
Yeah. I watched like 10 minutes of it before I had to go. I came back later and watched a little bit.
Speaking of which, this is I think this is the third reminder I'm reminding you that we're supposed to be doing a project.
A what?
A project.
A project. Oh, okay.
Oh, you just remembered.
Yeah. What was the project again?
So you haven't remembered.
Well, okay. There's been like two, and then I might have.
No, the project was the ice buildings, right? Wasn't it?
Oh, right. That was the first project. Yeah.
Yeah, the first one and the second one, and now the third one. the third reminder. I reminded you that before, so this is the third time.
When are we going to get on that?
Well, just let me know, and I'll send you all the images that I have.
Well, just do that anytime.
Because
you're time off to do that.
Yeah. Well, this is it. There's no rush because obviously it's been months. Well,
I've been waiting on your pictures.
You bullshit. You've got Jerry out there telling people that he found out about it, but we just sit back. Oh, we'll make a blockbuster. It's going to be a blockbuster. It'll be a blockbuster. But yeah, I'll get my images across to you. That in itself is going to be an extensive task because I've got to find them.
Yeah, I'd like to put a little bit of video in it too. So it's going to.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to leave it all to you. If you want me to help, I will. But I don't think you need me to help. I've seen your video. Is pretty good. So. Are you going to narrate? Are you going to narrate it, or are you just going to I'll leave it. You know what? I'm just leaving all that shit to you.
Yeah,
it'd be great if you could narrate it.
Yes, I'm gonna do at least part of it. Narration. Yes,
we get that nice Alabama drawl. Would be great. You need to get Patty in there with you as well.
Damn brick lines over here.
I like Jen when she says Meltology. She sounds like she's from the East End of London. It's just great. I just how can you talk like that? Meltology. That's she's
got a Philly Southern drawl.
Oh,
she's a real Julia.
Their accents are great. I love it. But Patty's is the best. Patty's is the best. She's incredible.
She's like the mafia.
Oh yeah, big love Patty. Big love Debs. Yeah. Big love Jen. I just got Smouldering Embers.
Yeah, there he is.
He'll be in a bit. He's on the bus. Yeah. So he's going to show up. Because what it is, I didn't want to. I didn't know if you had coming in or not, and I'm up still. So I thought, let me go and hang with my man there, Mr. Marcus Aurelius. Right see how he's doing, and
doing great, man.
Shooting the breeze, as they say.
Chilling. Chill out zone.
So because I didn't want to leave you on your own, and I didn't know if because I hadn't spoken to El Dino Machino, so I didn't know if he was going to be on your own or not. So I thought I'll come spend a little while with you. And see what's going on. Patty's just said, you know what, we've been chatting away like old washer women and not reading the films. Yeah. Here we go. Patty says, Laughing Eagle, the evidential videos you're posting are wonderful. Oh, thank you, darling. Yeah, because you're kind of new on the scene, Patty, so you haven't seen most of it from the early part of the year, last year. So it's you're in for a treat. I know Patty likes to look at evidence. You see, you know, she's got that real meltologist makeup. You know, so she's probably on number 10 mark because she's dedicated.
Well, I'm not retired yet.
You know, you need to creep out of your bed at night and go and watch half-an-hour episodes. You know, like I don't know if you ever got the R White's lemonade advert where you used to creep out of bed to get the lemonade. That's what you need to do. Creep out of bed, go in the garage, and stick the laptop on.
Yeah, I'm usually up so late, just doing stuff on the computer as far as videos or whatever. But like I said, I did watch 2, but. I mean, damn, you're putting out like 5 a day.
No. I can't work like that. I can't work 2 a day. Because they just take forever. I can't. I did the first day. The first day I put out 3. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah. I was making a statement that day.
Yeah, you did. Rolling them out.
But Mark, I've got so much evidence to show to put out there, though. You know.
I mean, that's not including all your stuff from years back.
Oh, this is just, I was going to say, this is just 2022.
Yeah.
You know.
See, that's what I was watching, the vintage stuff.
Yeah. Patty says, yes, I'm watching them all. See, I knew she would be.
Laughing Eagle binge watching.
Oh, God.
Great
stuff. What a way to have a glass of wine and meltology all night long. Fantastic. Oh, anyway, don't let me stop you, man. Patty says, I'm watching evidence till 3 a.m.
I don't even know what I was going to do now.
Just leave Marty sipping whiskey alone.
Well, I might get a little loud if I start drinking whiskey right now.
Oh, wow.
Look at this shit.
Oh, God, mate. No, listen, I'll be putting music on and start dancing about me if I drink that stuff.
Yeah. I've got like 170 something pictures too. So
don't tell me, mate. I'll be gone soon.
Don't leave. It's good. Chill back and watch.
Can't you see the smoke signals out there in the distance, on the prairie? Yeah, that's the mafia. Get them home.
Yeah. I know all about them.
Get them home. Dinner burning. Sorry.
You know, I'm telling my wife.
It's my name. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Yeah. I tell my wife, I gotta go to the store, and then it's like 5 hours later. Where have you been? Nowhere. You know, got leaves and shit all over me. I'm doing some boots. Well, right behind Home Depot was a structure.
You know, that's it, isn't it? That's the one you leave. I'm going Walmart. Yeah. And she knows you're going to be about 10 hours. Well, did you get the milk? What milk?
Thank goodness she loves me. So.
Let me check your phone. That's what she'll start saying. Let me check your phone. What evidence you got on your phone?
Oh, that's even worse. Like if I'm like, hey, look at this, and she grabs my phone to look up a picture, and it's just thousands of melted.
Yeah, it's thousands of bricks, and she's like, "You've lost the plot, young man." That's what she said. You've lost the plot. There's me hoping to find porn, and now all I see is red bricks.
Yeah, can't help it. It's just.
Oh well, at least she knows where you are, mate. That's the main thing. So.
Oh yeah.
You know. At least she knows it.
He's great.
Anyway, carry on. Please do carry on. I'm going to be jumping out pretty soon anyway. I need to take the dog for a walk. And make sure this video's... I need to put the links out for the new video. So actually, I might jump out now just before you start. Because I don't want to start laughing because I know I'll end up staying for another half an hour. And... yeah, I will.
I know. I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can come in 30 minutes, and then
I have to be hard on myself. I'm easily led. You're saying that since I was 14. You're easily to get led, young man. But great jumping in with you again, Mr. Marcus. Hopefully I'll jump in again another time on your we'll link up on another stream of somebody else's. Eagle Eye Crew, thank you very much for turning in, supporting my man here, Mr. Marcus Aurelius, Melthead, Mr. Melthead, or Mam, if you want to call it. You're pointing to the wall, mate. I'm on the other side. No, that's the wall. The other side. Use the other. Yeah, that's it. That's me. Yes. Great for jumping in the comments. Everyone in the comments, Eagle Eye Crew. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. If you haven't joined Red Brick University or Map to Melt Builders, please do. Facebook groups. Complete your education in meltology in one or two of those groups. Much love, Patty. Thank you very, very much. I'm kind of feeling a bit ill, sicky, but that's me. Stay blessed. LE says, Alchemist, I will try, my friend. Keep looking out for the videos. I will keep banging them out 2 a day in the 2022. The evidence so far. I'm quite enjoying doing those. So, and as you know, they're a piece part production, and the production line never stops. Not when Spartan Red is running the show. Hard taskmaster. But much love, everybody. What's tomorrow? Oh, I might be in tomorrow actually, because it's Awakening Minds, Changing Perception. So you'll probably see me and Dino in tomorrow. And watch out for Dino, Marcus, because he will probably be in about 10 minutes after I've gone. But remember, we are the survivors of the survivors. Take care of yourselves and take care of one another. It's vitally, vitally important. Much love. One love. Brick love.
One love. Thanks for coming in, man. Love you.
Laughing Eagle. Aha.
And he is he still there? No, there he is. Much love to Laughing Eagle. Great stuff. Hadn't hung out with him in a little while. It was great. Good stuff. So yeah. So I just put a video out, of course, and then I've got about 170 pictures. Might go through a little bit of some of the video, but just see what happens. Like I said, it's my family just got home, my dog's barking, so maybe you won't hear that. But this place is says 300 million years old. Just giving you the narrative. I don't give a shit. Don't care where it's at. And the only reason I know where it's at is because I went there. And I got to look all this stuff up. But incredible place. And I walked up to that damn dome. I was just like, wow. Felt like I was just in a different realm. Crazy how they explain or try to explain these things. But so anyway, you know what? I'm just going to get straight into it. We've been running our gumps for a while. So let me do this first. Much love to everybody. Thanks for being here, Eagle Eye Crew. Just hardcore soldiers every night. And thanks Laughing Eagle for this whole stream. And we've got this thing, and he's got this thing. With everybody's help, just every night of the week, basically. Might get a off night every now and then, but let's see here. Yep, pretty good. I showed some of this stuff, like these first 12 pictures on Alchemist's and Seraph show last Friday, but I'm gonna run through them again. making sure, yep, everybody can see it. Right on. So, like I said, it's like 1,600 feet up, basically. There are a lot of people go and climb rocks there, melted buildings, but they have a shop with all that kind of gear and stuff. But so I didn't even finish half of it. A lot of rain. It rained off and on. A lot of it's covered. I say a lot of it, but I was underneath some stuff, and I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but I definitely got that. But huge buildings, you can see the melt coming over here. This is just a shell of it. All this looks melted down. Brick lines everywhere. See the bricks here. Brick lines, bricky. Everywhere you can see it melting down. It's almost becoming a whole rock curtain, kind of like this on the sides. It's a different heat and expanding brick. This is a different part of the place. I think this was like where they trained the rover for Mars. This is probably one of their sites, but it's really red. Right here at this site, you can just see all the melt of all this brick here. This building is just melting down and it's flowing down this way. And I did forget my magnet on this trip. I couldn't believe it. I had my drone, everything. Of course, I couldn't use it because it's raining off and on, but it's all melting down here. You can see the brick lines. Red everywhere. Here's separation here. This a lot of this had this on the bottom, just cooking. It just seems like it's just crackling in my head towards the end of the X Factor. All this stuff here. It looks like concrete. I hear a beat. Let me see here who that is. Come out real quick. I just want to see who that is. Okay, he got it. Yo.
Hey, brother.
What's up, brother?
How you doing, Mark?
Let me get out of here real quick. What's up?
Oh, not much, bro. Don't let me interrupt your evidence, man. Kind of got a little bit of on the phone on my way home, but great stuff. There's Saraf, melted Saraf, brother. Good stuff.
What's up, Saraf?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good, bro. Good.
Good. Thank y'all for dropping by. Good to see you, Dean, man. Good to see you, Saraf.
Oh, you too.
Thank you for the invite. I was watching the show. I was just kind of busy to jump in, but I was on. And yeah, bro, great evidence, and keep it rolling, guys.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a treat. I had a laughing eagle in here, and we got to chatting for like an hour, it seemed like. So
yeah.
But let me get right back into this.
That's what happens when you're flying with him, man. Time just goes fast.
Oh, it goes really fast.
Yeah.
Great stuff. All right. Lost my train of thought here.
Yeah, I caught a little bit what you were saying about your phone shutting off in the heat and stuff. Mine will do the same. It just gets so hot and humid. I'll be watching something and it click right off.
Yeah, it's really during when it's the hot season, but it just cuts off.
Yeah.
But, frustrating.
Wow, nice.
Brick lines here. You see the lines.
Yeah, wow. Super melted.
It's really one of the first places I've been up close and personal with meltology to this kind of stuff, this kind of melt. And even more so when I'm walking through, I'm like, man, just the narrative that they plug, and you have all these straight lines and 90-degree corners and blocks, and it's just unreal. It's like even a bigger cover up, and it just makes no sense.
Yeah, that's right, bro.
Brick Love, Alchemos 83.
Yeah, Brick Love, brother.
Brother. Some of these pictures I'll run through quick. Shows a few of these Friday, but little archway here. It's all this is cooking inside. You can see these little pebbles. Every now and then you'll have a bunch of them, and then sometimes you'll just have a few. You got to see some here in the corner. The melt right here.
Yeah.
Look crazy. See it?
Yep. Yeah.
Obvious. It's more the same thing here. Apertures, little archways, there's holes everywhere. And that's another thing they just can't explain. It just, it's over millions of years. There are roads underneath all this, just in certain spots.
Right. Wow, man. Nice. Look at that.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites. And this nobody spray painted this. That's
No.
with the rock. Yeah, I just wanted, because it looks off, but it's not.
Well, one would think that by first glance.
Yeah, and they did have some graffiti around here, but just a couple things. They usually take it off.
That's when you're looking at color and stuff and texturing. That's why it's important to look at texturing, especially around sites like this where tagging can take place, because it's happened for so long. You have a lot of it fade away, but it leaves traces. So,
yeah.
But you can make the difference.
And just the melt from the left to the right here completely melted these structure, and this side melted more than the right side. Excuse me. But then you're getting all those little pebbles everywhere cooking. It's mostly on the bottom half of all this stuff. I think the tallest structure here was 200 feet up, from the ground level up there.
Right. Hey, Mark.
Yeah.
Can you go back, please, sir? Brilliant. Bump in, center pick, and then pan to the, hold on, where'd it go? Pan to the left with your cursor. Okay, now drop the picture down. The other way down. Okay, that vertical aperture going up, that one right there. Go up to the top of it where you see that balloon rocking that going on in there. And what's that just below it? I mean, you got to bump in tight on it. Yeah, that whole area right there.
Right there.
Yeah, that whole thing right there. What is that? It's a concrete molding of some sort. It's
yeah. I can't. Yeah, it's a little fuzzy, but yeah, it looks like some kind of concrete molding.
Well, it's that column. It's the top of that column. It looks like there's a slip line there. Down with your cursor, right there where you're at, actually, and you follow a little bit more up. Yeah, that cookout spot. Now, just a little to the left where you start getting into that, and then go down. And you have that line that comes down. It looks like there was a slippage in there of that column.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying right there. Yeah, right. And
it's cooked out, going crystal down below it. It looks like, but it looks like it's slipping down and separating.
Yeah, it's saturated here. It's kind of like over here. It's
right on,
separated right there. Yeah, good eye.
Am I here?
Yeah, we hear you, bro.
Yeah, loud and clear, man. Good.
Am I here?
Oh,
is that here?
I think you're going out a little bit, Dean. Maybe. Yeah, maybe go in and come back. I don't know. I can't hear you now. I just heard
this time we can't.
just more of this stuff. Pebbles everywhere, and it stops. It's on the middle part of this building, but the bottom, see it sinking down back. This whole structure, it's on top of this. All this is pancake, probably somewhat down over this, and it's leaning back that way. It's a huge melt. See it melting down and bowing in from this way and this way. You got lines
Yeah.
to bow in here, and then lines going down this way.
Yeah, man. Solid evidence of melting, bro.
Yeah.
You get it right there.
Yeah, just lines after lines. You could just see the flow of it. And the brick lines here, I might have a closer picture of this one. I think I did actually. And you can see some more in the back. But yeah, these things are, once you get up top, it's just huge buildings like this. On the left right here, it's brick lines.
Yeah.
Just walking the trail. This one's bent over. These buildings are coming, melting on themselves. This is actually looks like it's curved, bent from this building. It's kind of pushing. It's kind of curved over this way.
Seems like.
Huge fucking dome. Looks like.
Yeah.
Don't know, but it could have been straight up, and then this is how it melted down. But it was impressive to see. It's just almost a whole circular dome looking, and you can see in the back it's slid down, still off, and you got this. It's all coming over. This line going this way. It's just going more straight up a little bit. All these, you can see all the lines all the way down it.
Yeah.
Part of this structure maybe behind here, but it's slid down this way, and all the balloon rocks under it. Of course, you got all the melted building on the left here. Let me see. Some. Oh my! Let's see who that is. It might be. No, that's perfect. Not bad. All right, back. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. I had the Dean finger. It scared me. Alright. I did this pretty quick then.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that Dean finger.
Yeah, man. Actually, man, my I've got a little problem in my disc or whatever, and it came back. I hadn't had it in my right hand. One of my fingers kind of taps sometimes when it's not supposed to.
Well, this just restarted on me. My computer restarted on me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Breaking down evidence, and bam, right there. Wow, look at that.
Melted over this way. It's covering this. You can see it melting over.
Yeah.
Cracker jacks everywhere of melted brick.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Just more brick lines here.
Yeah.
Separation of this heat from up top here.
Yeah.
Possibly different material mixed in with it.
Saw block lines in it up top, but
Up here.
yeah, right there where your cursor at, just above it, you can see the lines in it. It's
Oh,
Yeah, like whitish.
yeah,
This one's bending over right here a little bit, pushing.
expanding out far right corner. Yeah,
Yeah.
And this is all flat to the right over here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, a lot there.
It's like the blob.
Brick love, Patty. Brick love, darling.
Yeah, Brillo.
Brick love.
She's amazing, man.
Patty's great. Yeah, you can see the layering here. All this is cooked and melting over here. It stopped. This is where I really wanted my magnet. This stuff. I got another picture. I think it's metally looking. Some of it.
Could that be looks like a 1, 2, 3 step on the right side of the pick? The expansion coming out from the big bulge there, the cooked out, scorchy looking shit. Where's your cursor? Up more. Top pick. There you go, to the left. Down. Yeah, but just down. All that in there to the right. Pan to the right with your cursor. Keep going. Going. Down with your cursor. Circle right there. Looks like a 1, 2, 3 kind of pattern.
Oh, yeah. Right there.
With an arch maybe thing. Yeah. Wow. How big is that? You said you were up on that. You standing there? How?
That right there is pretty big. Say it's maybe 15 feet across or so, maybe a little less. It's pretty big.
You got a right angle right there at the bottom left corner down at the melt line. You can see that. It looks like it recesses under that dark. Yeah, right there. All of that in there.
Yeah, it's just barely left over. And then when you're walking the trail, then you'll just see like a little bit of this you just walk on, and it looks
okay
like this too. What is this over here? It's just a stick. Okay.
But I see there's another one in the back left of it, and it looks like through the trees maybe some more.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely have to go back in a lot of these places when wintertime hits.
Wow. Yeah.
Man, the spots where I get up top, and it's just, you can see all kind of stuff, but it's a lot of foliage. Cooked red brick here. Still got the little red left on the outside. A little bit better shot. See it. Shell of it.
Yeah.
Parts of this looks like Arizona, Nevada.
Mm-hmm.
Here's that same blob I was just showing.
Oh, wow.
And you can see it. All this just wraps around, and then it changes into this.
Yeah.
All on top of this. I mean, I know at least people don't pay attention, or even whatever geologists.
Right.
I mean, there's no explanation for this. Like true explanation, especially stuff like this. I just.
Yeah, bro.
And then goes here.
Wow.
Still got red in it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Bricks. Yeah. Looks like brick lines everywhere.
Seems like, they kind of got rounded a little bit, but they still on the formation.
It really looks like, to me, man, you got the left side of the melt right there at the bottom. You can, right in there. You can see how cooked out it is to the right more, Mark. All that, that stuff. And you see all that, and it goes vertical up and goes to about a 1 o'clock, maybe 12 o'clock. Yeah, all of that right there. And then, you go to the right of it and then come down, and that's an archway.
Right here.
Right, you go all the way down, and you got that expansion coming out. You see that separation line that goes right along this right side. It's that right column side that goes down, and it looks like it just melted from the inside out. Obviously, you can see the flow, but it looks like that scorch pattern is those columns and the top of that arch feature. And then do you go to the right there? I see 1, 2, 3 column and do another aperture arch feature down at the bottom right of the pick. Yeah, right down there in the bottom right of the pick. That's good stuff, man. There's a lot of detail in that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I really haven't. I've been through the picks, but I had so many, I hadn't really blown them up too much. Just another shot of that melt.
Yeah.
On top. Brick lines, block lines everywhere. Structure. Melting. Bottom up. Looks like every time. Just so many different melts going on here. Different colors, different consistencies. And all this little pebbles everywhere, and then you can see it almost crystallizing and changing really groups of those pebble-looking so-called rocks. Brick lines, just bent. It's probably pressure. It's just bending it over here.
Mm-hmm.
So I got a lot of these. So
Wow.
yeah, talk about a melt job.
Wow.
Looks a little domey.
Well, that whole piece going clear down to the bottom is one I think looking like a top of a column piece. That, I mean, if you pin down to the whole bottom of the pick, you'll see it's all connected. That clear up to that dome thing.
Just the color, and you can still see all brick lines and stuff in it. The melting covering is coming over this way from inside,
Mm-hmm.
and you got your level as hell almost down here. All these lines,
Yeah.
apertures, little archways.
Yeah, seems like too. Those places are full of shit.
See down at the bottom, see that block that goes sideways? Yeah, see how that's leaning on that bottom piece? See, you go to the right? Yeah, see how it leans on that? And that whole, everything to the right of that and up is that one solid piece. In fact, if you keep panning to the right side along the bottom, you'll see it gap into those blocks coming up. Where you at?
Right here.
Yeah, exactly. Right there. See that gap right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's the expansion. That thing was inset before the melt. I could imagine it. You could walk around that thing. It was open, and that expansion came through there, and you see it coming up from the back, as always. And
This might have even been connected to this because this is level almost here.
could be a separation, right, Mark?
Yeah, it might be some separation going on right there.
Yeah, because it is pretty trimmed up, and that's pretty heavy, that piece. Yeah. I think you're right, because if you go up and you see that little gravelly stuff right there, yeah, go to the left, and you got that cooked out material going right along the top of it, that real cooked out line of stuff. Yeah, and that fits if you go across to the right side of the pick, you got that same line.
Right. Yeah, all this has got the same bits and stuff in it.
Yeah.
And it stops.
Yeah.
You got just a few here and there. That's it, up top.
Wow, man.
Yeah. Right angles everywhere. Mother Nature said, "Ha, ha, give you some right angles." Well, these are kind of a little less than 90 degrees, but whatever. It's all melted building. See it obviously, and just these were interesting too. These scorching look marks and then going out.
Yeah, it's like spreading.
Like it came through this way and hit right here.
You think that's where it released? It dispersed the energy. Look at the patterning in that, how cooked out different it is from the rest of the melt. That looks like an energy pulse kind of thing.
Yeah, because you see that present in almost all the Lichtenberg pattern damage that we see all around, and sometimes the damage is made of cracks. Sometimes you see the damage in the melt, twisting everything too bad like that, like this one, and sometimes you get these scorching marks, but they look spreading like Lichtenberg too, like this, right?
Yeah.
Black marks.
And it's right at the end of that structure too. That just had nowhere else to go. Just blew the fuck out.
Right. Just stopped right here.
Yeah. Wow, man.
That was kind of high up, so I couldn't get a really clear shot of it. It was raining. I didn't want to climb on anything too much. It was raining off and on, but this overhang, flat, just crazy. There's some blocks, blocked up brick. Lines here, perfect. It's just leaning over, melting over. Maybe came off of this piece up down here. And then in the back, of course, you got just more melt. All this is melted coming over. You can see the layering.
Yeah. It's got the same angle as the foreground pick. You know, it's laying flat down, but it's at the same angle in the melt. As far as
yeah. It's all going down this way to the right, 45-degree angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because all this in here was building, just flooding down.
Yeah.
The separation, you've got these pebbles here, and then stops, and you have this different damage. Looks like archway pushed down here. It's almost flattened out.
Wow, man. Wow. Okay, Mark. All right, Mark. What I'm seeing, go with me here. I'm not seeing on the right side of the pick, far right side of the pick, about center. Far right side of the pick, at the edge of the pick. Now go up a little bit. Right there, bam. Circle that all in there. Yeah, there you go. Get in there. And I'm seeing support right there. I'm seeing how it angles up and it supports that melt that's coming down on it. Okay. And below that, you got it melts down and it goes into a base support. See all the block in there? Now, if you just go to the left a little bit, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left, go to the left, that gap right in there, all that. And you see that expansion coming in about the center as you go down. You can see all the block. And then as you go down more, you see the aperture at the bottom where it goes down into the dark.
Yeah.
Yes. See that? Now pan the whole pick out. Now keep your eye on that area. Now follow that all the way forward and up. And I'm seeing a base support for that top column up there. If you bump all the way up to the archy kind of stuff at the more towards the center of the pick.
This stuff?
No, more. Go up more. Up more right there. Okay. Now all of that is resting on what's below. You can see the pancaking of that in there. That was the support base for, I'd say 1, 2, however many arches in there, but that support base goes long. See how it goes long back into it?
Yeah, all the way back.
Yeah. So we have two different support bases, it looks like to me, just in that pick right there.
Yeah, over here and here.
Yeah. And then it looks like if you go down to the bottom of the pick, you have all those archy A-frame looking apertures down in there that are just going down sideways into the melt. It was open underneath there. I would say that foreground pick of the cooked out on the left there, right underneath all the stuff up top, is a huge column piece supporting that.
Yeah, it got squished out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice explanation, man. Nice explanation.
Fire evidence, brother.
Thank you. Fire commentary there.
All right on, man. Just letting it flow. Letting it flow.
Just cooked edges melting over. Just out of the red. This green stuff is growth. So all this green stuff you see is just growth. But but the red and everything else is part of the structure.
Yeah.
I get what you said.
3 of these are sticking out. It's like a little alien. Uh,
Some will say that it's a petrified alien. The face of a
Right.
petrified
lines everywhere. Lines. Cooked. There's more structure. Things are really, really tall. Just shooting out everywhere. Huge blocks.
Yeah.
See it underneath. It's the lines here and here. Blocky. I just took this shot because this piece right here just left. There's nothing around it. It's reminded me like of a gravestone in a graveyard that looks like this. Because I've seen them.
Yeah.
You can kind of see the melt. This is all hard down here. You can see the melt.
Yeah.
It's coming down. The top of it's melting. Probably hot from these buildings back here and everything else.
it merged to the ground with the melt. Wow. All kinds of
Red,
melts.
all kinds of melt. This place is incredible.
Yeah.
I wasn't there long enough. I didn't know how much was there. I mean, it's a few miles.
Yay.
Obvious reason I took this picture.
Man. Well, I'm going to reload my coffee and reload my glass piece on that one. I'll be right back.
It's the sign.
Yeah, it
Let's
was.
work it.
Yeah, I can agree with this graffiti.
Yeah.
They left that one. I mean, they've cleaned all the others off apparently, but not that one.
Yeah.
We like the sticky icky. Yeah, just the melting coming over here. Just see the flow. Still have lines. And all this rock, little pebbles.
Very wavy, bro.
Yeah, it's real
Oh,
wavy.
man.
You got the apertures here and here. And the difference, here's red into this, and not as much here. It's cooked out more. All the blocked up brick here.
Yeah, you see all that brickwork. It's easy to see, bro. It's in there also embedded. Some bricks are in there like clearly still red, like there.
Yeah.
There and down. Yeah, all of them. Right there in your face.
Yeah. Yeah, I passed one right in my face. I'll show. Oh, there's a couple of them. I mean, they look like bent bricks, cooked bricks. I bet you if I could get on top of some of these, there's no telling what's up there. Like this cathedral-looking building. Huge building. You've got columns or whatever going one.
Good time to strap on some rock climbing, man.
Yeah.
Get some gear.
I don't know. I might draw the line with that. There's a few of them I go up, but when I start needing ropes and all that, I'm like,
I hear you.
drone.
You know, Mark.
I'm going to bring Alchemos in. Here you go. There you are,
All
brother.
right, yeah, we got Alchemo saying, "What's up, bro?"
Nice.
Yo, what's up, Saraf, Dean, Mark? Thanks for the invite, bro.
Welcome, bro.
Sandro, what's happening?
Hey, all good, man. I was enjoying the show. I thought I might as well jump in. You know, you sent me the link. You showed the preview on Friday, so I might as well take a front seat and enjoy the evidence.
Right on, man. Appreciate it.
Good stuff.
Yeah, great stuff, bro. Great stuff. Looks like the Lost World.
It
Yeah.
does. I felt lost when I was there, and there was nobody, which I don't know how many people. It was on a weekday, so This little piece here just still attached to this huge building that was coming over. You can see it bending over. This tree decided to grow and hold it up more.
Yeah.
Building crutches.
Yeah, it's so weird. It's like it created a joint there.
Yeah,
Like to support it there. Like weird, right?
yeah, it was weird. It's like it went into it.
Yes, camouflaged. It's exactly the same color.
Yeah, I know.
Chameleon
Too.
trees.
That too, huh?
I think it's kind of the same growth that grows on. It's not really much on this building, but there's the little green stuff. It's growth, just kind of like this.
Deborah in the house.
All right.
Deborah.
One up.
What's up?
Got a slave today, but dropping in some brick love to my bros.
Yeah, she told me she had to work. Sucks. Fucking brickalicious. You can see here, it's still connected. It's like a column, something maybe the bottom of it it's just coming over into this building. I didn't go in here, but it's probably at some point seared together.
Wow.
Layers.
Melted, bro. Yeah, layers pancaking.
Melt, pancaking down exactly, sir. Yep. And underneath, what it's doing, whole thing's melting backwards.
Yeah. Man, every time I look at him, I think about the original size that should have been like even bigger and massive, right?
Yeah. I think about that all the time. How much bigger? Because they've been pancaked down, or some of them might not have been too much bigger, but you can just tell some of them were. I mean, the whole bottom too is melt, so the whole thing's going down.
Yeah.
So when you get to the flatter plains and stuff, and like here, you go down this melted building 1,600 feet, or I didn't know how far down it was till go down in this so-called city. It's in the middle of nowhere, really, but it's like 25 minutes or so to the nearest grocery store. But how big were these things, man?
Well, you look at that left side of the expansion, that whole mass up top, and you go to the left side of it where the face of it is pointing down towards the trees.
This face?
Yeah, the right. Yeah, your cursor down a little bit. Down, right in there. See where it's up? Go back with your cursor. Right there. See how it's all smooth? Follow all that smoothness. See how it goes out and then it comes back and it goes above. If you go to the right now where it goes into those blocks down below, you can see how that smoothness carries on in there. Yeah. Now, when you stop right there, what it looks like to me is you see where it pancaked down, and that whole face was, I think, up more. This was a 2-level jobber here, I think. It came down and it started, as it came down, it stayed up on the left side.
Right.
Okay.
Yes.
And it rock curtained over that down below there. You can see it. You can see how the apertures, the melt is different.
And like up here, you can the brick lines. The lines are straight, level almost up here, and a little wonky here, but straighter. And then you're getting that effect that you're talking about.
Actually, you can almost see the expansion coming kind of towards us a little bit as it goes down. I mean, wow, Mark.
Yeah, it's crazy place. They're all crazy places, but yeah, just I mean,
Yeah, so many times the building sinking down in the melt really looks like a ship sinking down in the sea, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. Yeah, and it has not only parallel lines but also perpendicular, perfectly arranged in a
Yeah,
square
showing a
looking
flow.
net. Uh-huh.
straight lines, and then you're getting this. It's going down into the melt here. Pressure is probably, this is all straight up with this, and it's just the weight and the bottom right below it's just totally melted. Uh, the clay and stuff below it, melted brick, and you're just seeing the tops of it just squishing down on these pieces. The layering, the melt here, the outside shell, most likely of whatever was around the brick or the building, and all these could have been anything. At this point, all this stuff is so hammered and melted. This is going this way. You've got these lines going back this way.
Uh-huh.
There's just a huge structure. It's one after another. There's three of these, I think. Like BAM 1, BAM 2, and there's another one to the right, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good damage, man. And texture, man. There's a lot of detail and texture in that. Like, uh, you see the straightness of the line on top. It's being curved, obviously a little bit because of all that shit, but there's a straight line, like closing down, like it was another stage that couldn't resist and closed up, like bam,
Yeah.
completely
And this
closed
looks
up.
like it's even like compressing, pancaking down. It's squeezing this melt out.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right there. Here. Bricky.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
This whole thing. You can see this is melting over a little bit. Just lines everywhere. Blocks. Rock curtain.
Yeah.
Archways. I mean, damn.
Yeah, it looks like a whole row of columns sinking back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good eyes, brother.
Even the ones on the right still look a little bit renditioned up.
Yep.
Yeah. It's and the whole top up here is melting. This cane looks like it's going to the right. This is part of the structure.
Yeah.
Tops up.
With different heat damage just in this section right here. Just cooked here. And
All turn to the right, like suspended to the right, but you see the parallel lines all over,
here. Yeah, I was thinking, what does Alabama not have as far as melted buildings? I
I
can't.
can't wait to get down there and do some boots with you, man. With this kind
Oh.
of stuff, holy shit!
I know, man, and it's I mean, it's you have to go. It's up and down, but there's pretty good trails on this one. And I was telling Laughing Eagle earlier that I was saying in the video this was like 600 million years old at one point, whatever. But actually, it's only 300 million years old, and I saw it. It's like an hour away from this place, and it's only 100 feet below this. It's like 1,500 feet up. And I've seen some pictures, but I saw some pictures of this place, and when I got there, I'm like, man, y'all been taking the wrong pictures.
Yeah.
So I can't wait to go to that place too. But man, yeah, there'll be so many places that we can go to, man.
Nice.
And like, yeah, this is the first time I've seen this stuff personally.
Yeah.
I've been out to Colorado and stuff, but that was pre-meltology and still looked at it. But man, this stuff is just nuts. All this melt and what it's doing. Looks like it's melted down this way because this whole thing's kind of at an angle. And all the cooked rock or cooked brick and these pebbles,
Yeah.
the layering, just crazy stuff. This one just looks like it's bending over, melting, and just like ice cream, like butter.
Mhm.
Here's a closer shot of that.
Yeah, I remember it. The dog and the goose face.
Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, eating the goose. Yeah, a lot there. Yeah. Guess I showed a couple more.
Yeah. Can you go back just a second, Mark? You know, we look at a lot of evidence, and we see a lot of stuff in the melt, and a lot of times we really have to pay attention. Well, all the time to pareidolia. We know what that is. Seeing something there that resembles something, but it's not. It's just the way that this stuff melted. But we also got to remember that these things were tricked out with all kinds of shit. And, we have to keep that on the table. Now, I'm not saying that with this pick, but this one would make me look at it for a minute. Just by panning, by panning the whole evidence it's against. But interesting observation, Alchemos.
Yeah,
Thanks.
sometimes it's coincidence, but most of the time we see so many things are renditioned up, and it was all artwork in the buildings on the outside. So many times it could be that. But you cannot be sure always,
Well, you always go back to your basic 101 meltology. You got your color differentials. That tells you a lot. So if you break down your color differentials right there real well, you can start maybe seeing something through the eyes of meltology a little bit more, as the way the expansion came through, heated up more here, didn't as much there. Why is it heated up more on the outside compared to the back part? Why is that definition there? We know the X factor is funky, but when it creates dogs that are eating gooses, that's kind of funny.
Yeah. No, you are exactly right. There is all kind of stuff on these buildings. I mean, statues and paintings and just all kind of stuff that melted in with the building. So, and then of course sometimes if you melt anything, it's going to look like certain things when it hardens. So certain other things than it was, but we know there were structures because all we see is brick lines, blocks, bricks, doorways, apertures, stairs. The only thing I think that has that are structures, buildings.
Yeah, I think you're right, man.
Yeah.
So, archway. Yeah. There's the 300 million year old brick right there. I'll be damned.
Red bricks.
Red brick. You got the outline here, the outside. It's twisted over this way because it's coming down and squishing it. And you got, to the right, there's another one right here. This might have been one. I don't know. You got line here. Just cooked red brick.
Yeah.
It's a
Very
different
cool.
angle.
Yeah. Transition of colors from left to right. The one on the left is like reddish, in the middle is orange, and in the other side has red marks, but it's gray. And it's getting bluish or kind of reddish as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you just follow the lines everywhere. Lines, brick. Just seeing this, you're just like, man, it had to be hot that day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. just more melt, more where you can see it's straight up here, level, more level, and then it's pressing down. This is going down this way, helping over.
Yeah.
A little closer shot. It's not kind of fuzzy. Get in too close. See
What?
lines here. all these things are above the rain. So
Mark, in the middle of the picture, right below where you're at now, is it like a stairway? Now a little bit more down to the left, like the stairway sinking down.
yeah, right. You talking about this area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, possibly
Yeah,
because
good
I mean
idea.
it's going up this way, and it's almost kind of level, but you can see it separating here or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have loved to get on top of this thing. I don't.
Well, this thing here is part of what's behind it in the top left corner of the pic.
Right
You
here.
can see the background back there. Look at the definition in that. Wow, this is cool as fuck. It wrapped around and
Yeah, I have to say this is a really cool place.
yeah, and it goes to the right too. I mean, who knows? I mean, you know how big that. Wow, man, look at this.
Yeah, really great pictures, Mark. Real down.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, for real.
And no one's seen them before, you know. Great stuff.
No, when I looked it up a few times. I mean, the pictures on there are just you get one here, one there, but it doesn't do justice at all.
Wow.
When I got there, I was like, "Holy shit! These people taking pictures suck."
Hey, Mark, can you go with your cursor to the left? See top, yeah, right there underneath the leaves.
Like these leaves?
No, up where it meets the daylight. Over to the left. Yeah, now down. Now that mass right there, that mass right in there. Yeah, right there. Can you tighten in on that really good? Because it looks like something up top that's really interesting there. Just on the cap of it. Just on the, you got that mass, that bulge right there that's kind of lit up right underneath those leaves. To the left a little bit more. Yeah, that whole mass right there. That whole mass right there. Yeah, that right there to the right. Just a little bit more. It looks like it's got some definition up top, like some kind of a artistic feature up in there. I'm not seeing leaves interfering with the pic. There's a branch there, but still, it looks like the melt is very interesting.
Yeah, it's just got a layering right here.
And you go to the top behind that, I'm seeing, wow, too tight, but
yeah,
man, good stuff.
I already zoomed in on this picture, and that's really far back there, actually.
Yeah, different angles, but good stuff.
Now, Mark, what was the name they call this place?
Sandrock.
Sandrock.
Yeah. Actually, the little town, it's not even really a town. I don't even know if they have a gas station, but it's called Sandrock, Alabama. So this place, you go, once you get up top, then you just travel the top of the melted building, swirling around till it basically dead ends, I think. But it's called, Cherokee Rock Village. I think it's Indian, I guess, owned maybe. There wasn't any government stuff in there. Of course, you got to pay to get in, but I think it's Indian-owned land.
Reservation kind of stuff.
Reservation, right.
Okay.
So the actual place is called Cherokee Rock Village in Alabama.
Rock Village.
But Sandrock, you can look it up. It's just right next to it. But
Hey, Paul, if you look it up, what we've seen today with you, these are much better shots and pictures. You're showing the place probably so much better than all the websites do, because it's so far up and hidden track,
Sure. Yeah, and he has drone, bro. He can give us takes
so
that are just unique.
yeah, it was like I said, it was raining, and I was like, I had my drone in my backpack, and just
Oh man,
couldn't get it out. I've done it. That's happened twice now. The last two places I've been to were about 2 weeks ago. not. But I'll be back. And really, in this place, especially this place, there's so many trees too everywhere. Once it gets wintertime, I'll be a better droning. You can see more.
You hang out for a long time there, doing your stuff. Like, were you there like a whole day or?
No, I was there about 3 hours, but I had to duck under like some of this stuff every 20 minutes because it would pour, it would stop, drizzle. So it really held me back. I could have gotten more stuff, and there's actually a couple videos clips I couldn't even download because, God, if you film it like sideways or something and then you try to flip it, you can flip it on your phone, but my computer won't take it when you do that.
Oh, okay.
It sucks. Yeah, and I always try to pay attention to make sure it's not filming like that because I'll have it sideways, but then I'll look back and it's vertical. And like I said, you can change it on your phone. And I actually try to download it on Meltology Boots on the Ground. It's a 5-minute clip, and it's oh man, it's so good too. Some other just totally different stuff. And so it got on there, and it downloaded upside down on Facebook.
Wow.
And I had to take it off. I don't know. I just got to pay more attention, I guess, when I'm doing it on my phone. But whatever, I'll be back. No worries.
No worries.
Yeah, it's your territory.
Yeah, this place and the other one I'm gonna go to is like an hour away. It's not that bad. It's melt. You can see the back here leaning over. You've got this doorway or something. Maybe came over.
Yeah.
Apertures. I mean, this was connected here. This was all one structure. It was straight line. This balloon rocked out, expansion, but melting down.
Very reminiscent of Arizona.
Yeah.
It's like you were saying, that's real close.
Yeah, Crystal, where you at? Crystal Pyramids. Check her out. Just a mangled mess. I just took this shot. Right in the middle of everything. But, I think this is black over this way because there was fire or something right under it. See the melt here?
Yeah.
Coming over straight. Nothing under here where it's black. It just comes out. Because everything's pushed down and it's made a little bitty supposed cave or whatever under here. All the flow coming down. Lanky brick lines because everything's coming down. Pressure. And the top of it, it's got this layering.
One red brick in the front.
Right here.
One at the laying at the bottom.
Oh, at the bottom? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like a lot of the bottom was red, and you find these red brick pieces everywhere.
Yeah. I see a lot of them. Pieces.
That video I couldn't download. I threw a melted brick off one of these little cliffs. It took like 2.5 seconds to hit. Blocks, textures, archways.
Yeah.
Just filled in here. It's in there. Back here. Looks like it goes around.
Yeah.
Comes back this way. All the green stuff like I said is growth. It's like a powdery growth.
Yeah.
Melting like butter. Archway, just coming over.
And stopping right there, you can see underneath it. That's fucking wicked evidence, man.
Yeah. How crazy is that too? It just stops, which we see that, everywhere, but
Yeah.
this level, it just, you get these overhangs.
Yeah, layers.
This little top piece here looks like almost a noticeable brick here.
Mm.
Red's
Almost.
coming out.
Yeah, break love, Doc Hickson.
Hey, Doug.
What's happening, Doug? Damn, look at this root coming out of here. Probably from one of these trees. This tree, maybe. That's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, they squeeze into anything, bro. I don't get it.
Oh, yeah, they do. You can just see the melt so plainly at this
I
place.
know.
Lines, block lines, brick lines. Right. Let's get it's a close shot of this on the ground. It's like 3 foot wide or so, 4 foot. Middle here. This piece.
You stuck a magnet to that, you said?
No, I forgot my damn magnet. I mean, I was so mad, especially, which I didn't really expect, but I just forgot it.
Well, it's cool. You can go back there again. But
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna put a lot of magnets in my car. I had them all here at the house from the last time, but
did you get a chance to lay hands on that?
yeah, this.
Okay. The last pick with the
This one.
no, the one right there, that one right there. Did you no the other?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go this way.
No, the other pick, that one right there, that pick right there. On those lines going across that, did you touch that? Was it metal?
Yeah.
Was it
Yeah. It felt a little metally.
okay?
That that's why I was so disappointed. I'm like, man, I think that could have some magnetism in it.
Wow. Okay.
Wow,
Yeah,
I
it
thought,
almost like cables.
Yeah.
yeah, I like it.
Or
The,
rebar support inside of something to do something. Fuck, I don't know.
yeah, but it also, I mean, at first sight, I thought it was like a root of a tree, you know?
Oh yeah. It's
Yeah, it looks a
not,
bit.
yeah.
I
Which
don't
it,
think so, but it looks a bit.
yeah.
How would you
No
embed it in it?
telling. I say that. Sorry, Saraf. I say that, but it could. There's no telling what was cooked in it or melted.
You can
but
tell you a lot with that magnet, that's for sure.
yeah, that really tells the tale.
Interesting pick, man. Very good.
Yeah, a magnet would have been like the killer that way because it lets you know immediately if it's metal or not.
Yeah, and you can even feel just a slight tug, and okay, it's got in it. So even though it won't stick, melt lines. It's like an archway, or just pushing down. You can see the lines here. I mean, this is melt on here. It's melty. Let's go last up
Very
here.
melted. Those holes.
I know.
And
It's like this.
the air pressure, bro, yeah, goes crazy. It explodes in bubbles and leaves some apertures, some partially covered only.
Yeah,
Melt.
maybe an archway down here.
Yeah, that's super big. It's like from the massive structure, but bro, that got devastated. Completely gone.
Well done.
Bye bye. Layering melt here. Just looking from the bottom up, and all this melting down. These are still straight and level here. Coming over all this rock curtain. See it here in the middle. come down this way, dripping this way in the middle, connected. All the layering. Brick lines, block lines,
Yep.
cracker jacks,
Yep.
little pebbles, and then they stop. It's just in sections that these cooked brick coming out, crystallizing. Is that doming in? Let's see. And then here, it's on top. I couldn't reach. I didn't have my magnet, but it's same kind of stuff here. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, like a vein or something.
And then it connects to here to like a little horseshoe magnet looking thing. It's all burnt out.
Hey, it looks rusty.
And what this is doing,
Yeah.
it's just nuts.
The heat went
Wow.
there.
Yeah.
Those lines and it arrived and bam.
Definitely electrical current.
Yes.
I mean,
And it traveled up into that pattern you were just on.
yeah. And it's
And
all
it goes
connected.
up into, it looks like it goes into, well, when you, that other part of the pick you were on more up top of the pick, the whole pick, it looked like it follows. See all that funky shit going up to the top left corner? You get all that funky brickwork in there, and you got the separation block line. Yeah, look how it separates down below at the left, that big chunk, that big block down below it. You know, you just got, wow, it just got hit. Crystallized right there in that fucking spot. Top.
Top.
Yeah, top where you got all that C14 that's getting cooked out in there. It's going crystal in there too, it looks like. To the right a little bit more. Yeah. There you go. In there. A bit.
Yeah.
And then it continues this way a little bit right here and here. It's connected to this.
Mm-hmm. Wow, man.
Good ones, bro.
Thank you. Crazy section right here. Every section I took pictures of, I'm like, damn, something different. It's brick lines, block lines. And you get in the pebbles, crystallization more to the top on this section. Even have some connected to this outer layering here. Back there.
Yeah.
These block all melting down to the left. Sinking in the melt. And just the separation too of the heat from this section to right here, which is connected to just a different level of heat damage. Slightly. Here's some more just craziness. It's like a S here, but again, we don't know really what this was. It could have been art, could have been anything, or could have been just the electrical heat doing some stuff. But you've got this red here and here. Just this one spot. Just crazy designs.
Wow, man. I'm fucking A.
Uh-oh, my bad.
You got some good stuff here, Mark. Holy shit.
Thank you.
Yeah, every
Yeah.
picture is something different.
Yeah.
And it's
There's some funky patterns there, and you got to see consistency. You got to start seeing, I mean, just off the spot right here. I'm looking at the right kind of portion, right bottom corner portion of the pick, where you got all that cooked out material, and you see some archy renditioning in there. You see some pattern in there. you know, that you got those lines going in an arch there, and then in an arch there, and then it goes to the left. You start seeing some patterning, like a concrete molding in all of that through there, you know. And as it goes up, you can see it in and out of that blend. That's just what I'm seeing is that twist could be renditioning. I mean, it's all melted and twisted, but it looks like it's just got consistent patterning to it, to me.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot of patterns.
Especially when you pan out. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. We're like,
Good stuff, brother.
That's another angle of that dome looking. This is broken apart, and this is all melted down. It's still kind of domey right here. You got the lines. It's all broken apart, and the middle is just really cooked out and expanding out. You got all this going around it right here.
I am Nancy in the house. Brick
What's
love.
up, Nancy? Brick love.
hey, Nancy.
This little hobbit hole in here, a little hobbit cave.
Yeah.
You're gonna need a lot of rope to get up there. Lines. Humongous building. Just what's left over. And they removed the tech, I guess.
Yeah,
I
what
bet.
did the melt down? They took it away after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only gold we found around here, 300 million years old. More
Yeah,
than
always minus the millions.
yeah. It's mine.
Probably closer.
All these patterns again. It's cooked out. Just another shot of that. Looking more bricky right here. Just this one section of red left. Let's see, it goes in the back, but just brick line, blocks, big blocks. You can see the lines in the blocks. You can see it melting like butter. Here's some more red brick. I did the U thing here. Now let's go to this side. It's got same. It's all on the same line here. If you go down, here's your brick. Then you follow it, and it's still got some left here. Same section, all the way down. It's over here.
Yeah. Melt damage all over.
Outer covering shell. Extreme heat damage.
Yeah. Got very treated up.
Yeah. This maybe a big archway ends, and I'll show a better picture of this left side. This is the same stuff I saw in not last video, but the one that was with the crushers and stuff in the middle of the woods, and had those right angles like this, except this is gone here. But it had the same stuff here as where I was about 2 hours away from this place. Showing the block lines. And here you're seeing, if this was like those gray blocks with the so-called boreholes, that's all that is.
Yeah.
Right there. It's really cooked up top here. That might be somebody lighting a fire. I don't know. some of this stuff was scorched, obviously. Oh, damn computer. Close shot of that. And what it does, here's those lines. It seems more straight. I don't know, it's coming out of this way and it's like it's surging out. Possibly all these. It's kind of cooked out right here more than anything else.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of columns that just got ate up from the expansion coming from behind.
Yeah,
But,
swollen.
yeah, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It rode out in there. I mean, it just columned out in there. You can see how it recesses back in the left corner of the pick, how it goes back in through there. You can see like daylight in that little gap down below in there. You can see how it's columny looking in there. Another arch kind of feature back in there that was rode out, it looked like to me.
Yeah, this is just all straight up and down, and it's like you're saying, Dean, it's pushing down.
And then to the right side of the pick, you got those column aperture kind of things in there.
Yeah.
You know, good stuff.
Yep.
Here's an elephant.
Yeah, bro, rendition.
Yeah, just scorched whatever this was on the outside of it.
Yeah, but it is that, bro. And yeah, you see a lot of parallel lines this time too, like very repetitive in the evidence. Parallel lines from the bricks.
Straight. Tell you sediments that did all this. Well, where are the sediments coming from? I mean, so in another 300 billion years, there's going to be all this kind of stuff on top of this stuff. I mean, there's just the reasoning is just
It's
so
crazy.
dumb.
You know, this narrative just don't fit.
Wow.
Howler shell. That's where I was just a little while ago.
Oh, wow.
And I mean, just screams building. Screams building. All kind of different melt. You got this rock curtain. It's all coming down, pushing down. Got this little archway.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
This melt. Let's see.
Wow.
Just a closer shot of that. Basically one section of this place. There was another one that so close to what I saw. I bet you they don't say it's 300 million years old.
Ooh, good pick. Good pick.
Very melted. With the horizontal lines still all over.
Yeah. One after another, all this is melting down.
Looks like huge expansion coming out of an arch. Look at your texturing, your heat differentials from the top surrounding pick to the bottom where you got the cooked out lines. Totally different kind of a melt.
Yeah.
You got the gap right there too that gives you the detail of or the appearance or the arch feature. It looks like the expansion's coming out. You got those lines just going horizontal, just coming out, just a whole different heat differential. With an aperture on the far left corner or far left of the side of the pick right there, you could see it. Yeah, right there, mark your circle, all that in there. You see a little column piece down in there, renditioning maybe in that melt, but it looks like that whole mass just got pushed out. You can see it bulging out of that.
Yeah, this is all bulging out. Yeah.
The arch still shows clearly on top, and it's different, so it seems like something pushing out from there.
Yeah. It's been shot out of there. In fact, if you look at the bottom right corner of your pick, you see the gravelly rubble in there, in that overhang, bottom right corner. Yeah, right in there, right below there. See that rubble in there? It's just fucking chewed out. It's
Right
just
here.
Yeah, it's just pulverized in there, coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Just wow, man.
Yeah, it's flowing down out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a little greenish, like the last one, like a little green tone it had. I don't know.
Talking about this one?
No, the last one.
Oh.
Yeah, like I see, like I don't know if it's a little green color too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
some of this green stuff is some kind of growth.
Oh, all right, bro.
Not all of it, but a lot of the light kind of green. The touch it's like powdery.
Right.
All right, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same. Let's go.
That was
Yeah,
good.
you can melt after melt.
Melt after melt. See here,
Oh man.
just flowing here. This one's twisted over. A little
Fuck.
bit to the left, melting back. Everything's expanding, obviously.
Can you hold that? What? Just go back one bit, and I'm looking through the right side of the top corner of the pic, through the trees, not too tight. Yeah, that whole right mass there is just. I just wanted to get a better look at the face of that cooked out mass there. Yeah, the whole face there just looks very fucking interesting. There's so much in there. It almost tight in there. It almost looks like lips with teeth in that fucking thing with fucking. Man, there's a lot there. It's red brick. It's fucking brick lines and shit. But wow, yeah, my mind's just going. Thanks, brother. Thanks.
Oh yeah, you can even see in the Cyclops' eye that there's bricks.
Well, if you go up just a little bit, you pan the pic down where it brings up more. Yeah, you go in there and look at that whole separation line in there. That whole, that goes to the left now. It kind of makes an oval kind of shadow line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that line going across and it goes up over the top. That mass, it looks like it's expanding out of whatever was. Yeah, that all of that.
Yeah, it's all expanding out. Yeah.
Wow, thanks, brother. Thank you.
Oh yeah, no problem. And it's all like a shell too. It's just a thin layer all around it.
It's almost reminded me of a sphinx face, but it's just melted structure that's melting down. You can see the melt flow causing the pareidolia going on. But good stuff, Mark. Fuck yeah.
I'm sure there's some things around here that we weren't noticeable.
Yeah, I think
They're
some
melted.
statues were that big. They were not even like renditions on the building. They were like a building, and people could go inside statues like that big.
You got to have that on the table, don't you, Alcamos?
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly.
Because everything was on a so much larger scale than what we are used to, you know.
Yeah, when we're looking at it, we're like ants. It's just you're looking at one little piece of a
Yes.
huge structure. I don't even know how to compare it really. It's just walking by this melt. This is all connected underneath, just melted down, charred. See it melting over here. Huge melted building. You got it looks like closed in, huge maybe doorway or archway.
Yes.
All this behind it goes in. It's all expanding out this way.
Yes. Oh.
This is where they put the rover at Mars. You can see the melt. Here's the block lines. It's coming down. It's melting down. All below it, flowing down this way. It's actually pretty kind of steep walking down, and it wraps back around that way and goes even lower.
Hey, Jen.
Brick love, darling. Brick
What's
love.
up, Jim?
Good to see you.
69.
Yeah.
Everyone, check her channel out.
Year round.
Domestic Truther 69, Jen.
Hey, Mark, can I throw the link in just in case she wants to fly?
Yeah. Well, I sent it to her actually.
Oh, did you? Okay, brother. All right.
Yeah, I always send it to her. Yeah,
Brilliant.
just in case. Thanks though. Appreciate it, Dean.
Oh, yeah, man.
Melt.
She says, wow. Yes.
Yeah, this place is incredible. Jim, that's crazy. Brick. Just walking over it. This thing.
Oh, very curved.
Get the hell out of here. Blocks, bricks, block lines. This whole property just melted. You can see up here, you still have the lines. It's all leaning back, melting back to the back there.
Yeah.
This the layering here, just flowing smooth, shiny almost.
It's like almost someone took a scoop of the ice cream, you know?
Yeah.
So smooth.
Still see the lines here.
Once you see the melted bricks, you won't fall for their lame ass tricks. Boom, baby, says Truth Seeker 16.
Yep. Boom.
That's right.
Yep.
Brick lines. Cooked here, melting, just pancaking. This thing was probably who knows how much taller. It's just all squished together.
Melted as fook. I agree, Jen.
What you say?
Wow.
Yeah, still have some red here.
Texture, man. Yeah, red.
This whole line. It's like it follows what we're saying with the electrical currents and heat. You know, one straight section almost. It's got that particular damage, and then right below it, you got different damage. Archways, apertures everywhere. Just a melted blob of building. You got that same stuff wrapping around it here, all coming down. It's flowing. It's coming off of this bottom piece. It's like, woohoo! Going
Hey,
up.
Mark, can you let Jen into where you're at?
Yeah, it's Rock. Sand Rock, Alabama.
Oh, that's right.
Center. If you're, it's north of here, Jen. It's like probably to right here is probably about an hour and 20 minutes, but it's the place is called Cherokee Rock Village. It's I think it's an Indian land reservation type place. It's $8 to get in though. But people climb. They off from all over, I think, come and climb these rocks. They have a huge shop with ropes and all that kind of stuff. But it's an incredible place. Started raining, like I was saying earlier, off and on, so I couldn't do what I wanted to do, but definitely go back. And then there's another place, Jen, about an hour west of it. It's called Horse Pens 40, and it's a lot of rock climbing there too. But it's 300 million years older there. So, so the narrative says. I'm like, damn, that's a big gap. Here you can see the flow on the bottom. Let's go down here to the bottom. All these lines. It's flowing and into here. Here's a little red brick. Going on down. Flow goes this way. Huge structure. Outer layering. Second line, this guy right here is really cooked.
Happy hump day, Melanie. Happy hump day, sweetheart.
What's up, Melanie?
Uh-huh.
It's almost like a clinker.
Yeah.
Wow, it's pretty melted.
Yeah, it's just I was facing down. This is on the ground, and just the pattern here. Some more.
Traces of melt.
Melt. This is where it could possibly be some iron touched it. Just some of this. I don't know, but definitely will.
Yeah,
Circle
we
back.
would. Yeah, we would need the magnet.
Yes. The cheapest equipment, and I forgot it.
Oh, bro. But that is just a thing of the days.
Yeah.
You have many days to keep going with the methodology, bro.
Oh,
All that shit is still red, like red brick directly, bro.
yeah, really red. This whole area right here was really red, really clay, but it was we're almost rock hard. Use a pun, but and a lot of this stuff had red on it.
Yeah.
At least ground level, all these huge boulders. Here's another one, red. It's like a brick almost noticeable here.
Yeah.
All the ground is, you got all this in it. Just like you see up here, all these little pieces. Same thing in the ground because it's all mixed melt building. So you have a scorched one down here in the bottom right. Got all the pieces crystallizing. Very different color here. It's just orange left. So you got the red, and then now you have orange, yellow.
Yeah.
It's coming over because you got lines going this way, then you got them almost vertical here.
Yeah.
And then
Almost vertical.
not so much.
Yeah. Very melted, bro.
Indeed.
Right. Yeah. Wow.
Bricks. All I see right here is bricks. I've seen a huge clump of bricks at like an iron furnace or a ironworks place, whatever, and they're all together and a little bit melted. This is just another version of it. Different heat, more cooked. You can see the melting coming over. Yeah, this whole section, every rock in here was just like, holy shit. And you got all this in the back. Still got these lines here. It's like bricks.
Yeah.
Lines.
All there. Wow. Yeah.
I got a few of these. I'll kind of go through some of these a little quicker. This one, this damn thing is going in the melt right here. Connected to all this, but this is a little bit more. It's like 45, or this is 45. This is a little bit more level, but it's all going into this down here, what we call ground, in the melt. You see this? Barely.
Yeah, it's sinking,
It's just sinking. Yep.
It turned to the side, way more than the top. That's what you're saying, bro. Yeah, like
Yeah.
as it sinks, it turns to the side like a little more than the top.
Right.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens, bro.
Do you think this was fully attached to the piece right of it, or was it like a corridor in between?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went over there. This piece that you see in here goes dark. It's
Yeah.
connected to it somewhat. There's a space right behind here, but this piece here does connect to this, on back.
Oh,
So it was.
all right.
I think it was part of the same structure here, but this piece just kind of got pressed and went this way, because you can see this. These aren't connected. This piece here and this piece here is not connected, but they're same line right here. So it just tells me it's the same, all the same piece.
Yeah. Oh, look at all those lines. Parallel lines all the way.
Almost perfectly straight, most of them here.
Yeah. Gregory May on the chat says whole scene looks like it's flowing. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
was.
melt looks like that.
Was. It's like a snapshot in the melt, snapshot in time. Melted but frozen at the same time.
Yep.
Yep.
Be right back, guys.
Okay, bro.
Let's see. Just showing the difference of these different melted buildings, boulders, rocks, from this here to here. Like I saw almost pieces that look like you would think was concrete or whatever. All these little pieces they mixed today. It's just a closer shot. Still can't see it, but it does go in and connect to this structure.
Looks like that one. Looked like that one feature kind of leaned into it and melted into the side of that big chunk. You go to the right, center pick, and then to the right, straight across. Boom! Right there, you're on the melt line. That piece coming forward and leaning in there. It looks like you got a melt line right there. You got a gap underneath it. It looks like a piece that kind of flopped over and leaned up against it there.
Let's see.
You can see the viscosity of it in the weld line.
Yeah, good eye, Dean. See, this is all on the ground here.
Yeah.
Came over.
Good shot, dude. Nice stuff.
It's like fucking Avatar around here.
Yeah.
Just crazy. Yeah, nothing grows, except these trees. Here's melt all right here, melting down. Huge structures to the right and the left. Brick lines.
Yeah, it has all the shapes still of a building,
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's all this in the back. This is leaning in. This craziness. It's more of those patterns. Up here. There's this outer layering of this black all around this brick. Outer shell here.
Yeah, almost look like an electric impact crater.
Yeah. Yeah. This section looks like Turkey down here. You can just see the melt just coming all over it and
Yeah.
down this
Dripping down.
piece over here coming mangling this, pushing it over. Maybe it's all expanding out too. See it dripping this level here.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like
Here.
it was like dropping down. But it stopped.
Yeah,
Releases.
just stopped. Not a Titan vagina. So, Titan vaginas don't have brick lines. Say in my video.
Period.
You can see the structure coming over. It looks like here, falling over. All this is bending in from pressure. Look at that. It's a Sasquatch hand, I guess. You got some paint. Who put that there? What is that? I can't tell. That's interesting. It's got some up here too. It's black stuff. That's some black rubies.
Hmm.
A tall ladder for that. Everything's squishing out, melting down. It's tops, hammered. Still see the lines straight down,
Yeah.
straight to the right, left.
Side by side, parallel vertical lines, parallel horizontal lines.
Yeah.
Everything that you need to know that it was a building.
And this, you got space in here, and then you've got this line that goes here
That's right.
down, all the way down. Melting, pushing out. It's like popped out bricks almost here. I'd say almost, it looks like it. Trying to escape the X factor. This whole thing is coming over, bottom melting down. I don't know. This could have been put here. All this stuff, obviously. I didn't get really into it towards the end, and when I was there. But really, I was just taking shots of these brick lines.
Yeah. I would take the picture of them too because they are sus.
I'd say they were there in the melt, man. Those are some big
Yeah.
blocks you just lay there for what?
Yeah, why would they put them there after,
I don't see any evidence of any wood where they built some kind of wood structure off of it. It doesn't look like it's been touched up for any kind of base support at all. It looks all melt to me, man.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I didn't look at too much, but you've got too many that just have these brick lines and then just rock, boulder everywhere, and they're huge. I mean, these things, and this is in the middle of nowhere, so I think this is only a section like this, but it was in the
You're
middle.
not getting those in there without hydraulics for sure, man.
No. And it was in this middle of this huge building to the right, and there's another huge one to the left, and it's like a big area in the middle. So, yeah, like you're saying, I think it's just left over. It's a closer shot. Some of those same things to see everywhere. Or those. Heat, air trying to escape. This
Lovely.
got his lean on big time. Leaning to the left, melting over. You can see the attached down here into the ground.
Break love, Stacy Daisy.
What's up, Stacy? Let's see. Oh, I got the next picture. Okay, so here's this huge building boulder, and it's got this flat piece underneath it. The whole thing's melting over and down. It's just it's hit this straight. This is level, just about. You see the lines and it's come over on it. But
Yeah.
And come on, geologists, you can't go out there and be like, oh yeah, it's totally natural.
Right.
It just does this shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because they say so.
hell yeah. Here, read this book. Oh, God.
Maybe someday you can too learn the secret handshake.
Yeah. This middle part's just kind of cooked out more than all this other coming out. Brick lines galore. You can see the rock curtaining melting over this hole. It goes under what could have been a supposed cave. It didn't close it up so much.
Your club, darling. Steffi. Eagle Eye Crew.
Hey, Steffi.
All this mangled stuff in here. Looking bricky. Same thing. This section has got the pebbles, and then that's it. On the top and the bottom. I want this go. There we go. Melt. Hey, y'all, excuse me for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Y'all want to talk about this thing?
Sure. Can you bump in real quick first?
Yeah,
Just
how?
center pick. Just center pick.
Right there.
Bam, that'll work, Mark. Thanks, bro. Wow. What we got here, crew?
Wow, that's a lot of detail to check on. A lot of melt.
Look at our heat differential. Start at the center, dead center of the pick. Look how viscous that is. Look at the heat differential in there. It's all cooked out like honeycombing. That's how hot it is right there. Then you go up just above it and you see that C14 wrapping around it, forming that outline of all that honeycomb looking material right there.
Yeah.
If you go down to the bottom of that honeycomb looking material, you bump right just a little bit and you see that right angle block cooked out right there. And then you go down and it goes down into where you lose it in the gap right there. But I'm seeing kind of like some aperture down in that curvature. The bottom, yeah, just down to the right, Mark. Right in there. That shadow, all that up in there looks ghost appy to me. And then the line, when you get up top there, that line that cuts across the whole pick actually goes from the right side. Yeah, that whole line right there goes clear to the right side of the pick into that other mass, as you can tell if you follow it. Multi-layer melt there, man. There's a lot of expansion and a lot of slippage going on. And wow, Mark.
It looks like expanded heat implosion.
Yep.
Yeah. And like we're saying too, the middle's cooking out. Look how the middle's cooked out. You got this layering, the melt.
Yeah.
Melt flow.
Melt hill.
Just flowing down.
Solid.
Leaning left.
Yep. Back into the left.
Yep.
Back into the left. It's always back into the left for some reason. I don't get it.
It is a lot, isn't it? Melt coming over, stopped, overhang, all down, all this melting. Bricks, blocks. Yeah, there's I have a couple of pictures of it, that's right. Just the video I didn't, but here's some more of that kind of line here going all the way down, and it comes out this way. It's like a circle on the edge, but melted to shit, pushing everything down. And then I found a mini red rocks
Yeah.
from in Colorado. I mean,
It almost has like a amphitheater
Yeah.
look.
yeah,
Melted down.
yeah. I was so
Wow.
disappointed. That's the video I couldn't download. It had all this on it.
Okay, gotta go
Oh.
back.
Yeah, but yeah, this part, and then I stood up here, and it's just kind of the top. But yeah, you can see them melting down this way, and then this side does it too. But yeah, it looked like an amphitheater as soon as I
Yeah,
got
it looks so symmetrical too, you know, also at the top.
Yeah.
Bro, but what happened? Are you having format problems with the video, or
Well, if I on my phone, sometimes it'll record horizontally. I'm sorry, vertically. I can swap it on my phone to go long ways, and but it won't. Once you do that, it won't go on the. It only goes on the computer. At least with my experience so far, if like I filmed it, and I even tried to put it on Facebook, and it downloaded, but it downloaded upside down.
yeah, I heard that, bro. Like,
Yeah, it's
wow,
a new
weird.
one. It's an upside
But
down note.
yeah,
Yeah, and
weird.
you can't rotate it on the computer. At least on this one, I can do it on the phone, but it doesn't. The option's gone once I download it on here. So yeah, it's a little frustrating tech issue, but you know,
Maybe if you put it the right angle on your phone and then like screen save it, the video. Maybe you have it in the right angle for your computer. I don't know.
I think I also think that there's video rotators online that you Google video rotator online, and the feature will rotate the video like quickly to the side that you need.
okay,
That
like
may work if, for example, other things don't work.
you have to try
No,
that.
on Facebook you can rotate the pictures if you do the post, but I haven't seen it if you can do it with videos on Facebook.
Oh, okay. I was looking for that option once it was
Yeah,
upside.
there is one with pictures for sure, but I don't know with videos.
Yeah, video. It like the computer does. It just cancels it out once you download it. It won't let you flip it. It will pictures, but not video. So whatever. I just got to pay more attention, I guess. I was really excited, and it was raining every now and then. And so yeah, just another shot here. Let's get through these pics.
Nice shot.
Let's see here. Huge overhang here. Building coming down. Let's see. This one here. Just huge. All these buildings have come on itself, melting on each other. It's like a horse head here. It's brick though. It's got brick lines brick there.
Yeah.
It's huge boulders everywhere. It keeps going down now. Let's look at the top of that.
Out.
This one was pretty cool. I was looking up at this. Another one of those lines go all the way around.
Wow. What a weird shape.
Yeah. Blocks. Big lines. So layering. All kind of designs. See the shell of it here. Little square way.
Uh-huh. And when that cracks, it goes all the way down on the right. Like there. Yeah, it kind of opens a hole and it cracks down until there. Uh-huh.
Yeah. You can even see a little bit of dripping, looks like here.
Uh-huh.
layering, rock curtain melt. This was pretty cool. Just a little bit of support down here, and this thing just goes to the right. Huge, ballooned out, cooked out in here. Here, flow.
Man, how did you find this place, Mark?
Man, it's really not hard to get to either. But I looked them up a few months ago, and I just been going for buildings. Really, I just hadn't really got too full on this guy, which I didn't know it looked like this. Like I said, I looked the pictures up, and it was just like, oh, okay, I'll still go, but I'll just go when I'm close to it or whatever. And then I get there, and I'm like, God, oh.
Also researching these places too, Mark. I showed some pics a few streams back, and I went to a reservation up in the Black Hills, and it got some pics of actual people there in the tribe giving ground level shots of where they live just right behind them. And these reservations, so-called, are great spots to research for
they're
using.
Basically, I mean, untouched, what it looks like. I mean, I didn't see anything around here that was hammered or anything like that.
Well, a lot of these reservations are on just incredible evidence like this. And you got to think, why were they, they were put there called reservations for reasons, isolate these people, of course, but also to segregate the rest of us from the actual evidence that we're looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the narrative on this with the Indians is, I think in 1820 something, they took the Indians off the reservation or killed them, whatever. And anyway, they ended up back there, and this is all like a spiritual place for them. Is what they say. This is just in the middle. This looks like this is pushing, expanding. This is too. There was another structure maybe in the middle, and it just compressed it together, and it expanded.
Yeah, that's what it is.
The layering, the red, just really incredible. Like, how do you even? So when you get your geology book out, I mean, what the hell does this? How does this form again? Just unbelievable. Because you have this, and then under it is a different material, and then it's connected to this. It's just cooked out more, but it's a different material. So, how in the hell is this supposed to be forming? They don't think. Lines, get huge blocks, bricked up. All leaning back. We got some material right here, crusting up the little pebbles. Whole layer here. Underneath, just cooked, melting. This whole thing's going back. So that's 45 degrees. I think I'm almost through these. I feel like I've been doing this forever.
Oh, great stuff.
Yeah, great stuff, brother. Everyone is juicy.
Yeah. If we keep showing them, we keep watching, even if it goes on forever.
This is probably the most pictures I took at a place, which I hadn't seen any of this stuff before, personally. Whole layer, you can see. Appreciate it, man. You can see it fades, and this is the same layering as this. It's just the building, little archway. This is more cooked in here. than the right side. And there you go. You see it barely here. Just follow it.
Yeah. Well, did you kill the bat, bro?
A bat?
Oh yeah, it was pretty tasty.
Oh,
All right. Yeah, bro.
bat hit.
You get killed here.
I have to kill more.
Smashed with a brick.
Let's see this one. Oh, there's a few other ones I forgot. Yeah, this is a different section here. Huge archway, and you can see maybe columns that press down here. Everything's pushing down. This melt on the bottom, layering, just coming down. It's real smooth on top. Not from any kind of water erosion, because all this is above it. It doesn't get wet unless it's coming in sideways. The rain and stuff. It's totally ridiculous about that.
Wow.
Top here. Let's see. And just the back here. Looks like somebody spray painted this, but couldn't get up to that. See the layering on the outside. And the straight lines just continue. Whole thing's melting. You can see what's under it, which is just covering.
Yeah.
And this is what's under it.
Wow.
This is a cool little corridor going down.
Yes.
Huge, I don't know, 50 foot at least or so, I guess. 40, I don't know. Looks like brain here. Some of the red layering here. But
Gonna get Roger up in there pulling samples now.
oh, yeah. He would have a hell of a time in here. just a euphoric experience, really, going through this place. It's really quiet, and then when you talk or whistle or something, it's just echoes all around you.
Yeah, this
Yeah, the
place,
acoustics in there, it looks pretty tight.
What's that, Dean?
I said, yeah, I can imagine the acoustics in there would. It looks pretty tight in there.
I have to bring my guitar next time. See what it sounds like. It's melt. Let's see. The pancaking. And I think that's what this. Everything expanding out and it's pancaking, so it's making this go out.
Yeah.
Kind of like this angle. This is more maybe flat underneath. It's really like this flat, but it's just pressing down and pushing out, and everything else is happening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Little piece left up here. Here's the tech.
Yeah, the top got super melted.
Yeah, it's super melted.
Ah, man.
I'd say you're probably right on that because I'm not seeing much ghost tapping in there.
On what, Clark?
On all of it, I see some. Maybe I don't know. I think you're right on the tech issue.
Oh, you're right.
Because of the way it's melted up top. Then down below you got the column support base of it all, but all that up there is just a different kind of a melt. It's
Yeah.
you can see it overhanging up top. I mean, rock curtaining over. It's getting crystal on the rim of that ring going across. Um,
Yeah, very
rock
white.
curtain. Yeah, good stuff, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, right there, the whiteness. Yeah.
Yeah, but also just down where you got that rock curtaining. You come down, yeah, that big rock curtaining right there. Up a little bit more, Mark. Up more, just a touch right there. If you follow that band right to left, you can see
Right.
spots that looks like crystallization going on that rim. It's very cooked out. The heat differential is obvious in those spots. Could be the texturing of it. Hard to say.
A little bit like right here. Here's looking back at that same place. Everything dripping down, melting over.
Mm-hmm.
One after another. Bam, bam. Big rock curtain. Almost big rock curtain, basically. That would be all smooth.
Both sides identical in height.
Yeah. See the lines almost matching up,
Yeah.
right to left. Huge building in the back.
Yeah, melt everywhere, bro.
So this was straight across, and this is bent this way. This is bent this way. Melting with the stuff on top. Weight of it pushing down. This is all smooth here.
Looks like those two masses up top cause that separation line right there in the middle.
Yeah.
When blocking there, but it's just interesting how those two masses are forcing that down. You can see it.
Yeah, straight down here.
Yeah. Wow, man. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, bro. That should be weird.
Compressing.
Yeah, very compressed because you see the lines very, very thin. Many lines and very thin.
Many little apertures, and this one's squished down more. Looks like here than this one.
Yeah, all that, bro.
Super flat, but I mean, what's going on underneath here? Swirling outside, coming over a little bit here. And that was it.
Wow, man.
Great.
Just my cognizant, bro.
I
Wow.
appreciate it. Felt like it took like 3 hours.
Oh, dude, that was some hardcore meltology right there, man. Great stuff.
Ah, you're nailing it.
Right on. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a very exciting place.
When you showed the preview on Friday, I knew I had to fly in to see this.
I did that on purpose.
Yeah, it's good that everyone does it like that. It's just a nice way of just previewing for everyone watching. Hey, this is what's gonna come. I'm gonna give a little sneak peek,
Yeah, and I didn't put many pictures in the video. I only put like 3 pictures in the video, I think. I left it all. Show here on the Chill Out Zone network, pretty much. So
Yeah.
So anybody have any evidence?
Well,
I
I
got-
do, Mark. If Melted Seraph and Alchemos don't mind, I'd like to follow up just because I'm on here with you, Mark, and where I'm going, Antarctica again with a few pics. Getting to break them down with you, man. You introduced us to this down there or out there, and the evidence you brought forward was just stunning. And I had to go back down there again. I've been down there a few times. I know you have too. But some of the evidence, to break it down with you and Melted Seraph and Alchemos here. And Jen, if you want to grab that link just for a few minutes to break down some Antarctica with us, I'd love your input, darling, if you're there. But if you don't mind, I'll click in real quick.
Yeah, man, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was disappointed I didn't get to come in last night when you started showing that, but
Oh, I was thinking of you the whole time,
it's
brother.
like chilling and watching you do it. I don't see. I mean, there's not many people that of course, that really show icebergs and glaciers.
Yeah.
Of course, I know we went overload on it for a little while, but
Yeah, I remember in the groups when you showed us, then the groups went wild a little bit. Everyone doing their own Antarctica post.
Oh yeah, boy, I got some negative shit on that first
Yeah,
time.
yeah, that too. But hey, that's how it is.
I'm
No
like,
one see
man,
it.
it's the same thing. Look, I don't know.
Well, we got a lot of fresh eyes in the nest, and we got some fresh eyes in the chat, and just to reinforce Antarctica, and to reinforce the false narratives that you've been told about things, not only in Antarctica but other places, and
And I commented, I'm sorry, Dean, like when you were doing it last night, Antarctica and most of these places have almost zero precipitation a year. So, especially Antarctica,
Yeah.
the heaviest, it's like 0.2 or something inches or 1.2 inches a year. I mean, so their whole narrative behind snow every year and it compacts and all that is just total BS. There's no precipitation.
right.
So, go ahead.
This is Antarctica, and what we're seeing here is a promo for these people. You can see it, and what this is, it looks like a time lapse shot of this guy climbed up here, got helicoptered here, or however the fuck he got there, but base jumped off of here. Okay, but this is Antarctica. And they're on a huge melted structure. Okay, look.
Yep.
Look at this over here. So familiar. We know what we're looking at way back out here. So these are the rich motherfuckers having a great time down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You gotta understand who we're talking about here. Okay. So just showing you that they're having loads of fun down there. And I'll just click through a few here, and love your input, Mark.
I think the average is only 7,000 people a year go there. So.
Yeah. And they're all background checked. They know exactly who you are. And everything else about you. Pyramids, A-frames, Antarctica. And I was going through these, grabbing some shots there. I wanted to show, here's an old map, one of the oldest maps of Antarctica. Apparently, this is all Antarctica down in here, and there's no ice. I'm sure Shepu has this map.
Oh, I'm sure. He's got every map book.
Yeah, and there's some information up top there.
Yeah, nice map.
Stressing the Antarctica Treaty, the oldest treaty, or not the oldest treaty, but I don't know about that, but the only one still kept. All the others have been, well, And this is all the countries that fight against each other. Yeah, they all join together to make sure this fucking thing is solid. Okay?
Yep. Only thing they can agree upon, right?
Just showing iceberg is another code word for bullshit. Okay. Again, it's all about texture, and you can see it, and you can also see the discoloration and the lines going here. This is all crystal. X factor, melted, crystallized. It's at the same time, I could imagine. What do you think, Mark?
Yeah, and too, the shininess too and stuff that. Just like we see in caves or just on sides of the mountains or whatever, you still have the irrigation that comes out of the water, and it slowly drips. And in a lot of cases, I think I've seen, as far as the icebergs and stuff, when the water's just kind of barely coming out, it kind of gives it that shine as far as being wet, and then it makes people think it's melting, but it's not melting. It's So, I take that back. I mean, of course, there's some stuff on there that does melt, but like I said, there's no precipitation. And how the hell you get that big archway?
Yeah.
I mean, great.
Erosion is like icebergs; they're selective. The ice is selective, forming doors, windows, arches, lines, A-frames, and erosion is just as selective and does the same kind of magical shit.
Yeah.
Hey, the way I look at it, we see so much more crystallization in Antarctica, and we know now that Antarctica is the edge. So
Yes.
where the crystal dome is, there is so much more crystallization going on at that edge. To me, it's obvious.
I'm just going to scroll down here and try to get some stuff that I didn't cover, maybe.
Yeah, like gravity, Gregory says.
Yeah. Older pick here, I think. Yeah. This guy might even be Russian. I think the Russians and Norwegians were down there for quite a while ago, but obviously back here in the melt. Am I still with you guys?
Yeah. I was just reading Natalie's comment. She says it's
That's
the only ice that doesn't melt in salt water. Yeah, that kid.
Right. Fucking mouse, come on now. All right. Took me out of that, and I'll go do this. Yeah, this one will work. We'll carry on from there. Crystallized cooked out down here. Just a totally different heat differential. And this is what's unique about Antarctica. And you might have some of it up in the Arctic region, Alaska on up. But this place is very special because of the type of melt. We see crystallization. We've proved that. We've shown it many evidence in deserts and fucking jungles and all kinds of places. But this is a special kind of crystallization. This is a flash frozen X factor. There was something that happened in the X factor, and this thing caught some kind of a, I don't know, Mark, how would you describe it?
Yeah, I'm still puzzled on the flash frozen. It's obviously cold, and it probably got even colder when the X factor happened, circular wise. And I keep going back to it's almost like a defense mechanism. I don't know, but all this stuff breaks apart just like the mountains. They look just like the mountains, and it is crazy to think about what caused. I mean, we see the crystallization everywhere, but to make the whole thing do that, and it's everything's got water in it, but it just breaks apart and then floats, or it's really buoyant. And then that's it. It breaks apart, and just like a mountain, it breaks apart, and then you have all the sand and particles that go. Like, say if it went in the water, like side of a mountain. Okay, it's not going to dissolve completely. You're just going to have little specks, and they'll turn into sand, but it doesn't dissolve. It's just like these icebergs, supposed in glaciers. They don't completely dissolve. I've seen video in the water. You can see it floating around, little pieces and glistening like sand.
Yes.
So, it's still there. It's not melting.
Just like you were saying about that sand crystallization, Mark.
Yeah, look at that.
There it is. And you get this, the little precipitation they get some snow, it melts off, whatever, but you still have this, and it's still always there, and it doesn't melt, it just breaks apart.
And just showing.
Sorry, Dean. I was just saying, how are you going to have this supposed ice, and they say, oh, it's a lower, it takes a long time for it to melt, but some of these places, they get up to 60, 70 degrees sometimes, and they're just chilling.
Yeah. And they call these glaciers. Now, another code word for, I think, bullshit. Now, I'm not saying there's not snow and ice that packs up and blocks shit up. Okay, I get that. Okay, but when they start calling shit like this in a place like this, glaciers, and we're seeing structure, meltology, C14 lines, apertures, doorways, renditions, arches, columns on a massive scale, and on a more micro, if you will, R level scale.
Too.
You know.
And at a higher altitude behind it is all this grass.
Yes.
And everything growing. And then, see, this is a popular place where it breaks apart. But yeah, look at, you got snow up on the top, possibly. Or that might just be leftover building. You don't know until you're there. But yeah, you get all that behind it, way higher altitude. And then the glacier is not melting on the bottom.
Right.
It should have melted a long time ago. According to their narrative. Yeah, huge building in the back.
Coming down. You see it. Aperture here, archway kind of feature, archway, double one here. Coming over here, we got a face here, aperture, line expansion a bit here, maybe a concrete molding of some sort, X factor below it, arch. Maybe another one back up here, follow it back up here to the top, obvious feature, structure.
Yeah.
Slipping down all of this mass. Here goes brick ash. Look at this ash now right here. Down. C14 vampires are all over it. Aperture right here with this kind of feature flowing out down into the melt, losing it in the vegetation. So much more. But if you're new here, this is Antarctica. Let me see. Got to go here first. Man, I need a mouse pad. There we go. Am I still with you?
Yeah, I was just looking at this.
Right on. Again, right here, look. And there's your sand crystal stuff again, Mark.
Yep.
It's in the mass right here. This is all structure back in here. Let me do this. Kind of pop some detail if I can. I'll really brighten that fucker up. See what happens. You can see the detail here in the dark. Structure, aperture, and then it comes down here and crystallizes out these apertures here. See those?
Mm-hmm. And the scorching, the blackness that's right behind it is all over the supposed glacier, iceberg.
Exactly.
We see the same, quote, formations everywhere. I saw some of those just in my last boots, sitting there like that. So, and kind of like that.
Come on now.
Yeah.
Just showing this is the crystal, not ice.
Right.
Let me do this.
Ice and water doesn't just magically form like that.
Texture. Clear column piece here, renditions down in here, heat coming from the bottom up, expansion. All of this is part of some structure, and these are the chunks just left. Look at the line coming down right here. Am I still here?
Yeah,
Nice.
man.
Here's these guys. Now look, this guy's in a boat down here tooling around. And what do they got back here?
Uh-huh.
A bunch of satellites, a bunch of tech.
Some 10G shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would they put it here?
Yeah, exactly.
Look at this shit. Why in the middle of all of this? And again, this is your glacier kind of shit back here. See these?
Yeah, bro. And for real, what kind of technology is a big ball like that? Like on the left.
I mean, if these guys are
Weird,
wiring
right?
for sound with this kind of tech, why are they burying it down low like this? You'd think they'd go up higher to put something like this. It just makes me think. That's all.
Hey, go
Too.
right there, if you will, Dean. Roll your hands at right. Yeah, there's an archway. That whole right angle, it's leaning back. It looks like there's a ghost aperture or archway right there. Huge,
Yep.
in the middle of it.
Right here, this leaning back.
Yeah, that's leaning back or to the right. Yeah, and then
Yep.
there you go, right
They
there.
almost look like a dome invested below.
Where am I at? Right here?
Yeah, to the right, where you were at, like it looked like an archway, but it looks bulging out like a dome shape
Oh,
you showed
yeah.
before.
Like a pyramidal dome, no, or a pyramidal. Maybe because it looks like straight and pointing upwards, but it doesn't look rounded like a dome.
Yeah.
It's interesting. Looks like some kind of a column feature right here gone on this side. Interesting. Antarctica.
Yeah.
With the mystery.
This one caught my eye for a couple of different reasons. But first off, back here, we'll go back here. Huge column, bottom part of it. Huge fucking piece. Hooked in here somewhere. Then we got this here. Right angle. Look at these right angles right here. Look at this flatness up here. Look how it's pancaking. Boom, 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 boom. But it's leaning down this way.
Yeah. It's
Into the melt. Now for
Yeah.
this shit. I thought these were sea lions.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Like I said, I thought they were sea lions, but let me do this. Come on now. I just want to pop some
Oh, that's
details.
a penguin. I see a penguin, I think. Maybe. It's got a white belly. No.
Let's do this.
Those fatties.
Mm.
Come on. Getting touchy with me.
Bro, but then if not sea lions, what
What's
would
this?
they be?
This ain't a sea lion.
Yeah, I don't.
This ain't a sea lion. This is welded right here into this, whatever this is. Right angle right here. Aperture ghost app right here. Looks like something leaning back, like another expansion leaning back. We got this kind of angle back here. It forms all of this right here.
Yeah, that part right there where your hand's at, Dean, it doesn't look like a sea lion sky. I mean, you can see it's like it goes in deep.
I don't think this is a sea lion either.
It's got a, I don't know. Yeah, I can't really tell.
This one's got scoliosis if it's a sea lion.
Yeah, I know. I'm about to say, now that one, I don't know. He's a little squishy.
Oh, bro, but some of them they look like it. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
These two are pretty close together, and this one's got a bad case of some funk growing on the side of it. If it's a sea lion.
Yeah, it's so
Got a
weird.
dome here, but it's cooked out up here. It looks heat differential here, and we got C14 down here. Down here it goes blocky, straight angle down here. This is a wall feature of some sort.
Yeah, I can see kind of what you're saying there. Yeah.
Right here, this ain't a sea lion.
No.
Nah. Oh shit!
I don't know. Maybe they mixed a few of them in there. I don't know. It's
I don't know what am I seeing. bro.
This ain't a sea lion. And this is out in the water, floodwaters. Look at it.
Yeah.
Here's your blue ice.
That's some crystallized melt right there.
Structure right angle right here. Bam, bam, bam. Coming down here, coming out here. Boom, 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 boom. That's not a sea lion.
Yeah, great.
Whatever it was, it looks like it was attached to this thing.
Yeah.
Whatever this was, come across to here, to this, whatever this is. Might be a couple sea lions in there. I don't know. I just kind of looking at it different compared to everything else we just looked at back here.
Yeah,
Right here.
but at least for me, the two structures at the side of the bay in which they are, those are not at all like those.
No, those would be big motherfucking sea lions, man. Those would be like whale sea lions, man.
Yeah, no, I mean the ones in the right, those two.
Oh, right
two
here.
things popping out. Yeah, those.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not, man. Definitely structure, huh? Something there.
Yep. And this went blue ice down here too, down in here too, the same as over here.
Yeah.
And under here. And under here.
Yeah, good pick, man.
Right on.
A lot of shit going on.
It is, yes.
Crystallized blue ice melted building.
What's up, Steph? Steph's in the house. Brick
Yeah.
Been in here.
Really went blue iced over here. Fucking just. You can see the ghost tapping in there. Look at that.
If you pan out, you can see the line. It's a little wider right there. Yeah, I mean, it's just block lines, brick lines.
This span expansion. Yeah. Give the angle on this. Right angle here. Boom. Comes across. Comes over here. Drops down here.
Yep.
Ghost taps everywhere up in there. Melt right there. Come on now. Tell me that's not melt.
Yep, 100%.
Antarctica. Our melted reality. Our boots on the ground brother brought this to us about a year ago.
Yeah.
I did this
Really?
pic.
What was that?
I said I showed this pic before, and I think you might have touched on this one, Mark.
I don't know. I think you showed these first. It was the incredible pics. You found those penguin pics. And
Yeah.
they're really good. I mean, they're all blue crystallized. Oh, it's really great.
But they had to have come up this fucker from the backside because there's no way they jumped this shit.
No.
Yeah, that's
Bird.
just wow. A bird.
The bird drop.
Yeah.
These fuckers got some good grip. This might be an
Yeah.
aperture right here. Is that a fucking? I mean, these guys got some goddamn clamp-ons on their paddles or whatever they got.
Yeah, that's something
Yeah.
else.
That's some good grip, bro. Because that shit is rounded, almost like it's gonna let you fall down, right? Weird.
And I just want to do this to give you a real good eye fuck here. Let's do this.
And the lines going across. I mean, it's following each other. It goes all the way across. You got
Yeah,
the
and
waves
it looks-
crashing too. I mean, and it's not melting it or anything. It's all different. So
Yeah, it looks exactly the same if you look into like a micro crystal or a gemstone and you look into it, zoom into it, it looks almost exactly the same.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's like an X-ray.
yeah. Just a deep, deep blue.
See.
Same thing, same effect.
All
Ghost
the-
tapping everywhere in here. Sorry, Mark.
Oh no, go ahead. I was just saying, yeah, it's just leaning over, same as in the mountains, so-called mountains.
To the left.
way.
There's that grainy texture you were talking about, Mark.
Yeah,
And then this down in here, obviously. Wonkiness. Very wonky.
Yeah. No way.
And I'll show a couple more here. And then I know Elkamos and Seraph might have some stuff. So
All right.
Yeah, I got
Great
nothing.
stuff, brother.
I got nothing
You're
for
right.
today. I was just flying in, seeing the evidence because
Okay.
Mark showed it, enjoying the show. Maybe Saraf can go after you if you got something.
Right on.
All right.
I'm just popping some detail here. I agree, Pup. Hey, Brick,
Yeah.
look at how it comes up here, this whole piece. This right here, melting out here, here. It's one piece. And then it followed up here, look.
Yep. You got that blackness following that whole line.
Oh yeah.
So it looks like a huge fucking column piece coming up here, man. It's just
Yeah.
like, there was a picture taken of it and it was ripped. Just,
Yeah. And those black marks, it's got black marks, right?
Yeah.
Like of heat. Heat damage. Yeah.
You can see it right here. Aperture, right angle, going up. And then right here,
Yeah, you're right, bro.
you start seeing this line following it coming all the way.
Exactly. That was part of a building.
Yes. Again,
Oh, that.
columns up here. Again, look over here now. Vegetation, different kind of melt, completely
Yeah.
different from what we're seeing right here. Now this is back a bit, yes, but still very close compared to what we're fucking looking at. Come on now.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we need to deal with the bot.
You got it,
Doesn't
Mark?
wanna leave.
Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Again.
He needs a slap. Bam.
All of this just disintegrated, flash frozen, melted fucking city complex. I mean, I won't go into too much, but I'll just bump some contrast just to pop some detail.
Yeah. How far down do you go till you get to some, rock, other not crystallized building? I wonder in some of these places.
Look familiar?
Building.
Yep.
Look at this. How many right angles do you see? How many fucking structures? I mean, fucking hell, man. Whew.
Yeah, bro. And now you feel, bro, like it's there. It's obvious that it's that. No longer room for being speculating about being petrified things. Like it's most like crystallized.
One more, I promise, and I'll bump out.
Right on. Right on.
Okay.
Booyah.
This will start up here. C14 laden, apertures, structure, right angles. A-frame up here. Part of a structure seeking back down this way, I'd say, in the melt because of this one here, too. You can see the lines in it, how it's flowing this way, this one, this way. And then crystallize the fuck out of this. Arch, column lost in the melt, crystallized in the X factor.
Yeah.
Buck.
Exactly. And just it's amazing, the background, like you're saying, Dean, is that those, harsh desert looking mountains in the background, and you've got this supposed ice. Then you get the green growth. I mean, come on.
Yeah. And this is terracing here, doom, structure in here, come down terracing, more brick ash. But yeah, Antarctica, and there's much more, and I'll touch on them later. But thank you, Mark.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, dude. Like
Yeah,
this
man.
is exclusive stuff.
Yeah.
It's just so fascinating. I encourage everybody to research the shit out of it down there. There's so much there.
Yeah, it's really fun to look at too, and you can see so much detail, more detail on some things than you normally can in the mountains. And it's usually all white or blue, but man, it's the detail is just there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Excellent stuff, man.
Right on, man. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
yeah, we did.
Definitely.
This out of here. Did you say you had anything, Suraf, or you just chilling?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I really like. I got only a few things to show up today. I'm trying to, focus on the Friday show, and
Friday, mind melts are off.
Yeah,
yeah,
check
with
them
my
out.
brother Alchemist 33,
Yes.
we are going to be breaking down some good stuff. So go check us out. Don't lose it.
So you'll
That's
tend to hold on to your stuff more now, Suraf. You're like, man, I gotta show some shit on that Friday show.
Rick
Yeah,
Love
no,
Show.
Yeah, bro. Any one of you
There's
guys, you
so
can
much.
jump in the show and show anything.
Oh yeah,
Like
there.
we're gonna just have fun with that. And I wanted to see something that I had here. This is probably not directly has things to do with mythology, but I found out that some artists out there are putting things out. Like are putting things out. Listen, I didn't listen to this guy like so much time ago, and suddenly he comes out with a song. He comes out with a song, and the song has very weird things in it when you see the lyrics and stuff. And it made me wonder what these people of Hollywood and stuff is really trying to do. Are some of them really trying to say something to the public? Because look, why would this guy called Travis Scott would put in an album something like "Who knows what lies beneath the surface"?
Yeah.
When the end arrives, it's really the beginning. It's really related, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was
I got
noticing
my.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
what, bro?
I was just noticing that. That's the first thing I saw. Who knows what lies beneath the surface? Yeah, that was.
Yeah, and the face looks like Gollum from Lord of the Rings.
Hmm.
My precious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you have seen the original Travis Scott, but this is obviously a modification to look like an elf or a gnome or something like that. But that doesn't matter, bro. I mean, who puts this in the album? I mean, if you're already famous, if you already, you know what I mean? If you're
Yeah.
already famous, if you already got your cloud and your jewelry and your cars and everything, why would you ever put this in your album? You need to know what's going on, right? Who
Yeah, I
knows
think
what lies beneath the surface?
yeah, I think it's some of them do, and they'll get their lives ruined if they really say what their meaning they're talking about. So, or I say
Yeah,
ruin it.
you're right, bro, because I've seen others that they kind of try to get off, and then weird things start happening around the life of the artist.
Yeah,
Yeah. You won't see any platinum records hanging on their walls.
Uh huh. Yeah, bro. So things like this make me think like the artists, some of them, they keep that authentic feeling of really expressing true things in the music, but they get limited by the labels, and they say, if you're not do exactly this, but we don't pay you. And of course, they are going for the money, right? That's what they
It's
do.
all
They go
about the
for the money.
shekel.
yeah,
Yeah, it is. But I got like it gets me to think a lot. Like, wow, even already getting a lot of money because he's been on tours, he's been on live presentations, he's been in things like Lollapalooza, he's been in very prominent things all around with artists that are like mainstream, let's say like mainstream. And I'm like, wow, uh, why would they say this? Why would they say things like this? Like, what's going on with these guys? And I checked, of course, I checked on the lyrics. I can't put the music on, but like you can go and check it out. It's called um, Travis Scott is the artist, and the song is called let me think. It's called Mafia. But when you actually check it out, it's got some things that are weird, like weird lyrics
You
that
said it was
you
called Mafia.
yeah.
I wonder
Uh-huh.
which one. I wonder which one.
Yeah.
It's all about the shekel, so you can have a lot of schmeckle.
Uh-huh. No, and
Yeah.
these guys live it. Like these guys just dedicate themselves to sell the music and stuff. But then if you are so embedded into the label and the business and the money, why would you put something like this in your album? That's what I'm thinking. Like it makes no sense unless the artist is trying to actually tell something to the audience.
Well, they've been
Right.
doing it for decades in music, and you can find them back in early music, actually. But a
Mm.
lot of it is, Jen gets into this a lot too. True Seeker 69. She did a piece on some artists, some very famous artists, and some of the albums and music they did, and she showed that they were sending a message about meltology. You can
Yeah,
find. You might have seen that, and these
yeah,
people are doing it sometimes to tell, and I think a lot of times to mock. A lot of this is mockery. That
yeah,
you
Yeah.
They do it in advertisement. They do it in this as well.
yeah.
Or they
Because
can even like see for themselves all of a sudden, even in all of the
Yes.
indoctrination around their albums and all that, and then they're it's on their conscience and they're just trying to kind of spit little sentences out or whatever, and because they know that they can't really do what we're doing, because then they'll just be called crazy and shunned and just they're out the door.
Yeah.
yeah, it might be. I don't know. It might be the case that, for example, some of them they were like in between, like trying to get the money, but also trying to keep part of themselves in the way. Like some of
Right.
them just give it all away like immediately, if you know what I mean. Some of
Sure.
them start even dressing weird, like like tranny, and some of them no, not like some of them prefer like to switch slowly,
Mhm.
or if they're gonna switch, you know what I mean? Yeah. So this guy, he's got some interesting music and things that I saw that it is sus, like it is sus in the lyrics, and also like this, the album covers. I had never seen any other artist that has something like who knows what lies beneath the surface. Like whoever thinks that, I have never seen anything like this. Just I had to say it.
Yeah, I haven't either. Mark Reese says, let's see, guys, I'm worried about Yoakum. He hasn't posted in 2 months. Actually, just he posted like a TikTok of a melted building or something. It's a few days ago. He's just taking a break. I've spoken with him. He'll be back.
All right. Bruh, we
Carry
got
on.
things. Yeah, we got things from him because he is doing like a lot. He's uploading a lot of videos, bro. So
Yes.
he's got a lot of things to show. We got one here related to this guy is not like, you know what I mean. I don't think there's gonna be any problem. Just letting go the video only, and look at this, like the entrance. Yeah, they talk a bit about it, but it's all melted. really. And let's move on. Yeah, we didn't see this one. We saw another one that has the same had the same characteristic of water down, but it wasn't this
Yeah.
blue, and also it was like another place. It wasn't this one.
Yeah, I remember you showing that, Sir All. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the fact that we find similar things across different data or locations and stuff. It lets us know that whatever happened to everything was worldwide. I mean, was all in the realm. It
Yeah.
happened to everything. Yeah, let's keep on moving now. How straight, a lot of straight lines like this, spiking.
Patty saying, yeah, Joachim, he's doing fine.
Hey, he's probably working on documentary number 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he found like a brown rock and he just left it there again, I think.
Yeah.
Let's keep on moving. And I don't want to see this in 720. Give me a HD. Yeah.
Yeah, every time you have to set it, why doesn't it always just show up in HD? Yeah.
Yeah. Something you gotta manually do. Did you see how bright was that wall? Like it had like crystals on it,
Yeah.
or maybe it's kind of wetness too. Maybe it's because of that. Yeah. I just found this place so melted and full of interesting things
Yeah.
to see that.
Yeah, there's a lot of blue going on and a little gray, white.
Uh,
Look at that. Yeah, so,
the hell is that? It's a piece of wood?
yeah, it looks like wood, possibly. Wonder what they say about this place.
Yeah. There must be like, they buy all the narratives. But I'm trying to disable the sound to protect the show.
Collapse versus 1860. Okay. They're saying it was a mine, I guess, and then closed it in 1860. It's a slate mine. Wow, yeah, that place is crazy. Look at that. There's another one, another tunnel.
Wow.
Yeah. I was full of that, bro. Like I tell you. And there's so many people that has access to this kind of places that it's all over the world. We can always check that out. And for example, I don't have close of my residence. I don't have places like this, or at least that I know. Uh,
I
None.
do have a few around me. They're just mostly all closed in on purpose. Usually, the ones that are you can get in are on private property, so you have to get with the owners. So it's hard to find.
Oh, that's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be freaky getting lost in there for sure, Greg.
Yeah.
Hey, where
You
I
want
live, we have
twine on you to like lead out so you have a trail back out somehow.
Hey, here where I live in Belgium, we live also on top of mine, the coal mines. But you can't enter there anymore because it's like 1,000 feet to 1,500 feet deep. It was with elevators and shafts that went down.
Wow.
But you cannot go there anymore because there's no elevator anymore to go down.
That's a
But
long.
there is like a museum nearby, and there you can still take an elevator and go a little bit down. I might maybe do it one day and show it.
Nice. I'd
Yes,
love to see it, bro.
I think they've done a
Well,
lot like that.
Yeah,
I
it's
have
where
one near
my
me.
grandparent and my father worked when they were younger. It's like everyone worked there. It was a big economy back in the day. Excavating the old buildings, we can say now. A residue of the melt.
yeah.
Yep.
So, guys, look at this brick here. Evidently brick.
Yeah. Lucky.
Red. It tells a lot because it's difficult to see like other bricks and stuff, but we see like a piece here, maybe a piece here, one here. But it's not actually so frequent in this place.
Yeah, I mean it's almost totally closed in.
Yeah. Look.
Nope, brick.
Yeah, and it's not like since they don't know what's going on, they're not gonna focus too long on that. If you know what
No.
I mean.
Yeah, they just want to get through.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Even some of these, if these people go through and they'll have some bricks, noticeable bricks. So they'll look at it and then be like, "What?" and then just keep going.
Yeah, it doesn't click. The brake doesn't click.
Yeah, that's what you should be paying attention to, man. Delta Saraf showing more great evidence. Eagle Eye Crew.
Oh yeah.
Light them if you got them, crew.
No.
Red Brick
That's
Secrets with Mark from Our Melted Reality. Like, share, and subscribe
Yes. Thank you.
every Wednesday.
Every Wednesday. Melt Wednesday.
It seems like the whole week is melted now.
It is.
Yeah.
especially
Completely.
especially Friday.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alchemist and Melted Saraf. Come on.
Uh-huh.
hey, we're gonna do it and keep doing it.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll get better every time, you know. Hey, first time, last time, I think it was well, bro. I think we
Oh, you
flowed
guys were
really
lit.
well.
Yeah, y'all are great, man.
And all the
Yeah.
great guests who
Look at
flew
this.
in. Yeah, bro.
Brick.
Great
I just
evidence.
saw a lot of bricks there. Oh, more. Yeah, sorry.
No problem.
Thank you guys for the compliments. A lot of the things that made the Friday show better was Alchemo stuff because he presented some solid things, like way solid, like
Yeah,
really.
really good stuff. Yeah, I rewatched it.
Yeah, I liked everyone's
Yeah.
evidence so much, bro. I haven't got the time to rewatch the whole stream, but I watched some pieces
no.
of it. Like everyone, when Shipu show, when Mark show, James, you always watch a little bit, you know. But hey, I gotta find time. Now it's
Exactly.
Metology every day, a show every day, sometimes 3 hours, sometimes 8 hours, you know. And everyone has their channel. There's so much stuff now. Sometimes
It's a
can't even
great
watch
problem to have.
rewatch your own stuff anymore, you know.
Right. It's the best problem ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's a luxury problem for a methodologist.
Yeah, I decided to bounce forward because they was taking too much time there, pointing out nowhere. The waste in the water, but the shapes are bricky. The shapes of those rocks are bricky. Most of them. Look at that.
Again, I'm gonna step out for 2 minutes. Is that cool?
Yeah, man, I got it, Mark.
For everybody. All MVPs here. So
Yeah, man. Metal.
Yeah, they found it.
What was it right there? Okay.
More metal, I think. Oh, the surface is greasy.
Yes.
Reflects little dots of light. All right, let's jump in forward a little bit. Yeah. Oh, a brick there, laying down. Let's see if he points there. No, he didn't. Then I'm gonna rewind it a little bit for everyone to know what is this guy,
Yep, brick.
right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the
There's
middle of the hallway, bro.
Hey,
For you to,
He's lucky he didn't fall over it.
Yeah.
Seen it.
bro, the brick would make him fall, and they wouldn't care anyway about the bricks.
They pick it up and throw it. Because
Yeah. No. Let's see what they find. Oh, there's some red metal there.
it looked like some metal, iron, yeah. Right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
Damn.
they eat to it.
Yep. We keep seeing the same things over and over again. Everywhere.
Look how it reflects. The wall has a lot of white dots that reflects light.
Yeah. It looks like there's some water maybe dripping at some places. But yeah, that's crystallizing right there.
Yeah, and there is kind of wet, like we said.
Yeah, that's probably what I was seeing right there. Yeah.
Wow.
And the tunnels just keep on going because everything is just the inside of the melted building. Everything connects. So what's not filled up behind it, you can just not reach it, but it just keeps going.
Yeah,
Probably from continent to continent building. Keeps
Yeah.
going.
in this case, I don't need to say how many bricks we've seen in this little scene, but there are so many.
Yeah.
Look. I don't need to point them. Too many. Not always, but in the right moments, you see them. Forward. Whoa, like this. Here, there was some brick.
Wow.
Here.
Wow, look at that. Yeah. It's like a huge archway. Yeah, around here they'd say they closed them in say 1910 or something, and they sealed them up, and it's like, they flooded. Well, how they flood? They're all flooded. They were always flooded, most of them. Looks like around here at least.
Mm-hmm. This is a wood. This seems like it's just put there after.
Yeah, I do too, Dana. She says I always enjoy watching the underground explorations. Yes, I love the underground stuff. Brick love.
Yeah, brick love, Dana. All right, let's bump it forward.
Dana.
I want to see more relevant things like this. Look at this.
I was about to say, look at the bottom of it. Yeah.
the corner of a brick here, same as this, only that this was gray, but this one are red or orange, like the original.
Different states of matter, from slate to cobble to sand to blocks. See it all in the
Yeah.
melt.
Yeah, I'd definitely be locked and loaded, Patty. I'd have something on me. You never know what you're going to
Yeah.
encounter up in there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
Weapons.
But the worst like that you really can find is things like this, a closed archway.
If it was here in the
it's-
States, I'd guarantee you'd find a pack of tweakers.
Oh yeah.
yeah, because you feel like, well, what the hell? I can't go anywhere else. And who put this here? Is this pre or post X Factor? Why is the rock X Factor? Why is it still orange? Why is it down in the underworld?
Yeah.
A lot of questions that it makes you like go crazy like you probably yeah, but because look, I've seen many of these fucking sealed entrances,
Yeah.
and it just kills me like damn, like I need a valid explanation, like what the hell is this because
Right.
the only reason that this could be like this, we've been talking this with Dean and James, and we got to the conclusion like we kind of crashed into the concept that there was no survivals, and we kind of crashed into it. But things like this make you think like, damn. So for what reason they would put a seal on this archway? Who did it was before or after? And that brings like even more possibilities. But it's
Well, that particular blockage there looks like a expansion coming through that access that we've been following, and that's the you dig into that, and who knows what kind of fucking shit you would find in that melt back in there. You probably find all kinds of fucking metals, crystals, bones, people.
Yeah.
Okay.
A lot of these places like that, I mean, they were filling in with all the melt. And
The evidence shows this happened fast, man. Whether there was forewarning this was going to happen, we know that people were caught in the melt. You know it.
yeah.
And I do think, like you were saying too, and I know Fervent said that, but kept those or trapped beings or
Yes.
people too. That's what it looks like. It's what we've seen.
Well, you got to remember, the in New York, what happened way back, 20 years ago or 22 or whatever. Those people were just doing their shit, doing what they do every day, and then bam. So
Yep.
this happened on a massive scale in a totally different kind of way than that tragedy, but people were in it.
Yeah, and again, that event we're talking about, some people knew, and a lot of people didn't.
Exactly.
So
Mhm.
same thing, different day. That's what I think. Great
Yeah.
stuff, man. Great stuff, Sarah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Appreciate you sharing that.
Nice one.
Thank you guys. For me, it's amazing to present it, and to be with everyone in the chat. That we got an amazing family, the Eagle Eye Crew. Shout out to everyone. Thanks for being here, and let's keep on having fun with the crew.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Yes. One love, brick love, everybody. I'm probably gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, great show, Mark.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been
Dana,
4 hours,
sorry,
I think.
sorry,
Great.
I was gonna say yes.
Yeah.
That Dana
great-
had some question. I just say yes. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, great evidence from everyone. Saraf, Dean with the Antarctic stuff, Mark, BOT.
Thank you, brother.
Great stuff, man. Showing different aspects of the melt, underground, underwater, above water. We do it all here. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we try to keep high standards here. That's why we got this group of 4 of us here, and everyone else, and Spartan and James and everybody. I'll go through all the names now, but it's everybody, and then of course Patty and Deborah, and it's all a collective, man, and it's
Knowledge,
making this awesome.
Shipu,
Yes.
Joachim. Yeah.
Yes, I mean the list is just on and on, and just
Yeah, I've been flying in on Knowledge, and he did some great boots on the ground there in Texas where he was at, and I'm sure you guys caught that. That's good stuff.
yeah, that always catches my eye. I'm like, oh, got to look at that. But yeah, man, thank y'all for coming in, Saraf and Alchemos. Catch them Friday.
That is an honor.
Be sure y'all tune in for that. Great stuff. Awesome last show last Friday. Even though I had to bug out all of a sudden. It was just a whole nother discussion. But yeah, thanks. Last words, Alchemos.
Hey, thanks for the invitation again. As always, just want to say that all you guys and girls, MVPs, you're always invited to join the stream on Fridays too, whenever you want. It's no obligation, but you can always do it if you want. You know, if you have something to show, we always have time. I think we're gonna do the same thing as last week, that we do like time slots, so everyone who gets in can get a chance also to show some evidence. We just restrict the time to 30 minutes, around 30 minutes, so we can keep flowing and everyone can keep showing. You know.
Yeah,
I hope
good
it's a good
strategy.
thing.
Eli crew. Yes.
Yeah.
Right on.
One more crew.
Thank you. Thanks again, Alchemos.
Thank you, Mark.
Appreciate it. Saraf, did you say any last words? Was that your last words?
Oh, like thanks, Laughing Eagle, for making this possible, because he's the base of this, and thank you guys, Alchemos, Mark, Dean, for sharing tonight with me, and all the people in the chat. Like I said, we got these golden people: Dana, Patty, we got Gregory May, we got Mark Reeves, we got Stacy Daisy, we got Steph Davis, Whirl of Bliss, that flat fellow. We got a flow of people that some of them come some days, some of them come others, but the good thing is that sooner or later they go, like kind of reuniting, or by different days, and then
Yeah.
they sink into some days too, like you see some of them that you see them there, sometimes not, but you see others, but that means they are always active, and that's just amazing. I'm always impressed by that how active is the people, how everyone is so like committed into it, and it's just amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, well said, man. It is. Everybody that shoots in here all the time, and anybody can come in here and just chill, show some evidence as usual. Like we always say, really easy going around here. Even though I shut down streams and Dean shut down streams before, it's okay. You can come on in.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead.
Big shout out to James too. I know you're probably watching, brother. I know he didn't fly in,
yeah.
but big shout out to you, James, and thank you, Laughing Eagle. Same
James
as Rob
JJ.
said. We know it. Thank you so much. It's your legacy, and I hope we all contributing and doing our part as well as we can in our eyes.
Right on. And before I'm gonna let Dino go for the last words, I just want to say thanks for everybody for coming. Love everybody dearly. Patty, Gregory, just going through the chat. Dana, earlier Jen. Thanks for coming by, Jen.
Oh yes.
Always much love. Sean, Roll of Bliss, Mark Reeves. Yeah, like everybody you were saying. Odin's always shows up early, but I don't ever see him very late. You have to come out late sometime, Odin's.
Hey, it switches from a phone to big screen, probably. The big screen, just enjoying the evidence with the popcorn,
That's true. But again, thank you, Laughing Eagle.
Yeah.
Ninja, thank you for coming in, hanging out, and thank you for all this, of course. It was great to talk. I thought it was like 5 minutes, but it was like 45 minutes. So it was great. Thanks again. And you got to slow down a little bit with putting those videos out, man. Like we were all saying it. We only have a little bit of time. We got to watch each other's stuff. Yeah, man. Throw it out there. Love it. So, James, I do want to say shout out to James. I can't wait to see you again, brother. And so tomorrow night will be, I think Laughing Eagle said he might come in here with you for tomorrow. So
Awakening Minds, Changing Perceptions. Will be happening. So look forward to that. See you then. Devin, Mike, 69, Brick Love, brother. Like Patty said, show us your brick, brother. Post it up on the page, man. Bring it into the nest if you can. Welcome. Thank you. Mark, thank you, brother. Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, of course. James, of course. Jen, thank you. Brick Love crew.
Brick Love, everyone.
Brick Love.
One love.
Meltology is the foundation towards truth, guys. One love, Brick Love to everybody. See y'all next time.
See ya. Bye.
Peace out.